Hello, it's me. Ah. Oh, Christ. Good start. Yeah, let's just chuck everything everywhere. How is everyone? I'm sorry. I'm still setting things up. Sort of, kind of. It's pretty much all set up now. It's fine. I'm faffing over nothing, I think. Hello, hello. I hope everyone is well. I need to pour my coffee. I lost my black coffee mug, this one, but no, I didn't. It turns out it was actually just sat in a corner looking really moldy. Good morning, Tilly. I've got nothing for you. Yeah, you're gonna want to get away, probably. No, you're gonna be brave? So brave, wow. Usually she's quite pathetic and she runs off because little bits splash her face. Thank you, Gareth. I hope work goes well today. I hope that it is smooth and easy and that very few people cause you bother. The opposite is too much to hope for, I think. It's you! I was really enjoying that game last night, even though I was phenomenally crap at it. What? I don't have anything for you, honey bun. Cheers, Moth. Enjoy the brew. Cheers. I don't wanna put too far forward. It would be so like me to spill it everywhere. I gotta diversify my wardrobe. It is so freaking hot to me right now. Like, okay, so on a level, I believe, Taylor, that it's not that hot. It's especially not right now that it's the morning, and there's been some breeze able to circulate around, but, well, yeah, it's the meds. Let's be real. Like, I'm already prone to overheating, but this is gonna be the meds. You okay? What do you think of this? Nah, it's got no milk, so you never care. You'll never care. Yeah, so far, oh, for God's sake. Delilah, please, you mustn't bully the worm like this. You don't know the king of worms like I do. You don't know what repercussions we may face. Is that it? Is that affection enough for you? Like, she's got plenty of places to be cozy downstairs, but obviously I still feel very guilty when we've had to shut her out of the room because we need to open the window, and this window is not one that we can block off, really. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Kitty. Kitty, would you like to introduce yourself, Tilly? Oh. Yeah, it's kind of an introduction. Welcome, Appy Viz. How are you? I found Weasel torturing. Torturing? Oh no, Tilly just eats them. No, I don't like when they play with them too much. Like, it's a cat. Like, she's just a cat. But also, I'm just a human, and I'm like, please don't torture the spider. Like, I trust that you're just gonna dive on one, but yeah. In previous experience, she seems to just gobble it up right away without playing, so. I had a mama kitty and had 10 kittens. Oh, did you keep any of the kittens? Tilly's classy. She dives straight on it. She's frightening. Weasel's a serial killer. I mean, this is the thing. It wouldn't be like a disaster if she got out in the night. I wouldn't like it though, especially last night. It was a really bad timing to open the window and hear some cats yowling. Because first it started really distant, so I was like, Tilly? Is Tilly okay downstairs? As if downstairs is like a million miles away and not really only a couple of meters. It's a very small house. You've seen the small kitchen. The whole house is very small. But yeah, some cats attacking each other or something else. But yeah, she would probably get out and then murder a little mouse and then bring it back, because that's happened before. Before we brought her in to be a full-time indoor cat, that was a horrible night. Back then I didn't wake up in the night for anything really, but at some point when I got up, she's then being chased off the bed by Taylor. He's like, no, get that off. And I'm like, what? And she's got a freaking mouse and she's trying to hide it like under the desk and then trying to flip in and get it back on us. Like, but you want the mouse. The mouse is for you. Like, we don't want the fucking mouse, please. Take it away. But she just ran outside with it to do what? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Oh, hi. Ho, Mom, to you too. Weasel's little mouser. She'd thrive outdoors, but she's got mad separation anxiety for me, so she never leaves. Yeah, Tilly only ever hung around the same areas, so... Again, I feel like it wouldn't be a disaster if she got out. She wouldn't, like, go anywhere she shouldn't, but... Well, anywhere she shouldn't. Anywhere that she'd be in any more danger. Yeah, the main thing is just that people would feed her. I don't like that. I don't care for that. Why are you drinking soy sauce? Oh, yes, I love soy sauce, personally. I can appreciate why you would think that. It's coffee. What are you drinking? I should get some water, though. Oh, if we do take Ingus, he would get himself in trouble, though. Oh, yeah. That's not his fault. That is not his fault. He's had a troubled history in his 2 years of life. Ew, dirty bean water. Arson, what do you mean? Milk tea, Indian Red Bull. Ooh, what makes it Indian Red Bull? There is actually an English footballer called Danny Drinkwater. I don't believe you. I'm looking it up. That's not true. Says here he's a former footballer. Untrue. Disproved. Tilly, please get away from the keyboard. Come here. Come here. There you go. I still don't know what you're doing up there anyway. What are you gonna do? Type and use emoji? Her ears are so soft. There was also a former footballer called Dean Windass. I wonder when you get to the point where you just want to change your name. Kitty wants to ban me. Well, just don't do anything bannable. Some kitties have banned me from stream. Well, just don't do anything bannable. Look at you. You can't. She's too low down, but... Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to sit here and be entertaining and I'm just like... The child. Sarah. What is that hammering? Oh, Tilly, please. Right. I never did actually trim her claws yesterday, so... That's something that I probably should do. That's a nice necklace. Thank you. You're like, sorry, my cat just walked on keyboard. Ban. I do feel like a clown for being fooled, for being debated by a video that was like, damn, this cat's a musician. But it was just well edited for the cat walking on a piano to actually make music. Hello, can't stay, enjoy stream, okay, bye. Noodle. Take care, Noodle. You the sweetest. Oh, I heard the word ban, so I used a proper emote. When's the last time you had to ban someone, Zero? I miss Electra. It's been weeks since I've been able to catch a stream. Also, it's Fallout, so I'm like... I'm not gonna have any idea what's happening when I come in. But maybe that's just the nature of it, you know? Hi, Cloud! I am okay. I'm drinking my coffee and trying to wake up and think good thoughts. I feel quite spacey, to be honest. This is a concern with taking medication at night, but like, I would definitely rather be doing it at night than the morning, I think. So far, based on the side effects experienced. I have a lot of cat-themed emotes. Cats are the best. All the animals are the best, but... Let's see, Saturday on Penny's streams, which is on the front page, and Electra's. It's been quite a while. Honey. Damn, too crowded chat. I'm off. Well, take care. I finally missed a dose of my anxiety meds the other day after about 10 hours. I really felt it, and that's how I realized. Yeah, seen friends have a similar thing. I've been quite consistent, which is mad for me. Don't really consider myself that consistent all in all. Very forgetful, you know? Hi, Zach. Life 100% better with it. Good. Had an extra cup of coffee yesterday and the anxiety spike wasn't fun. Oh, really? No, that sucks. I hope you've been treating yourself well. I feel like the last time, remember having a proper chat with you, you were overworking yourself. Kingdom Hearts coming to Steam June 13th. Yeah, like damn, Squeenix Press wasn't kidding. Gross, there's little cat hair in there. Typical. I said the other week, like, the news about the president being all... Wait, is it the president? I can't remember. Anyway. Top boy. Squeenix top boy. Like, damn, we should really actually diversify our flipping platforms. We should actually release our games on things that aren't exclusively PlayStation. New president, yeah. New president, yeah. Welcome, Lux_SM. Yo, yo. Luna for president. God, no. I can barely run my own stream. I would have no business. But yeah, I think it's a good thing. Like, I don't... What do I know? Again, I feel like the claims in the articles I were reading were, like, a little bit suspicious in a way. Let me find it. Let me try and find it. Because it was mostly to do with like disappointing sales for... Yeah, there we go. We'll take it from PC Gamer. That's the one. Yeah. Because then the headline was Square Enix president bemoans weak Final Fantasy sales, says his restructure is existential, our winning formula is no longer effective, and just, I don't know. Like, that is the thing, right? It's basically that apparently Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, they failed to meet expectations for sales. I'm like, well, yeah, because it's PS5. So, yeah, I don't know. It does feel mad to me, the idea that they had these high expectations for this console that, like, they've got the data for how well that's sold. And just, yeah, hopefully this new thing where they're just going to release everything on lots of different platforms is going to be a lot better. It does suck though. The other thing about this whole restructure is obviously a lot of people have lost jobs. The US and the Europe departments for Square Enix were quite gutted apparently. I saw a lot of people on Twitter who were laid off. It's yeah, quite upsetting. But the thing I think as well, this is just again just my little pleb opinion. I don't have any insight into this. Like Final Fantasy is not the only series that Square Enix releases, and I just find that every time that they publish another game, they really don't promote it. There's just no promotion on the same level. Yeah. What are we talking about? Square Enix. Luna for World Peace. No. She's hovering. Makes me suspicious. What? We don't have anything for you, baby. Final Fantasy 14 is also costing them money at this point. I hadn't heard that. That's what I mean. I have no insight into this. This is just my opinions going out into the void. 16 in Rebirth with 1% that they lost 60% in marketing and promotions. Going forward, they're doing that. They will still make exclusive games. It's just they're diversifying their upcoming HD titles. Yeah, this article just says refocusing the publisher on big budget games with the emphasis on quality, and more importantly, wants them available on as many platforms as possible. The president reckons that over time, 16 will achieve what Square Enix expects. Thank you for the follow. It's fabulous. It's even sadder that the execs, the actual people in fault for the failure of the company, will still stay where they are. Yeah, as always. That whole 50% of anything is below average may be true, but if it is, then it means the 50% bar for marketing is freaking plummeting. So many 101 mistakes and issues lately. It's what makes me uncomfortable, because again, I'm not smart, but certain things from the perspective of reading about them, I am like, who the fuck is in charge of this circus? Stellar Blade is the only game recently where I've seen the developers say sales exceeded expectations. Like, I don't know, I feel like it is a bit of a surprise. Only because of just how sluggish a lot of titles along those lines have been. I don't know.
It's all down to ballooning budgets.
Oh, what are you doing? See, you always come up here and then you bat me with your paws. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, I see. That was a very eloquent answer. What? I love you too. Your breath stinks. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to like Stellar Blade as much as I do, but it's fucking fantastic. I'm so glad. I've been enjoying lurking in Kira's. That's my exposure. I just sit there just like,
I'll just settle in and not say hello.
And just enjoy the swooshy hair. Like, damn, the ponytail on Kira's character. I'm like, is this how cats feel when they see string? I need to get some flippin' stuff on my eyeballs so I look like I've made effort. Yeah. No, Tilly. What do you think I'm doing?
There's nothing for you here.
One day I'll play Stellar Blade myself. When do you think it'll go down? Welcome, James! Congrats on getting the name James on Twitch.tv! No, Tilly. You already have the perfect cat eye. I cannot help you anymore. She always responds when she hits the ground like, where am I? I have no memory of this place. On a personal note, today went official that I, in fact, react allergic towards my glasses. Holy, oh, great. That's not great news. What is it about the glasses that do that? Like, I know you can be allergic to anything, but the things on your mic, I remember having one as a kid. Little worms. I can't remember why I bought them, but I was like, oh, they need to come out. They need to come and hang out. be front in line. Be something to be around. I don't know. My brain always forgets it's twitch.tv and not twitch.com. Same. Anything that's not a .com, I do forget. To this day. Like, what's wrong with me? Probably doesn't help. No, I won't say it. You bought them when you had a sexy Grinch cosplay song cover. Oh yeah. No, because I only ever bought one of the worms, and then didn't I stock up with green feathers instead because it was more cost effective than buying individual worms. We didn't have the budget for big worms back then. We arguably still don't. No food. Must buy big worm. What have I done? Just creating a mess. It's fine. Something, trust the process.
What?
I don't know. Wait, what? Not in the pocket of Big Worm? No. I don't know how to get in the pocket of Big Worm. What would that require? It's terrible, really. I feel like I've done a lot for the worms. Full-grown adult. And if I see a little worm on the path in the sun, I'm like, let me move you to some soil. And then I'm like, fuck, I don't know how to wash my hands now, but at least the worm is safe, you know? I can't do it. It's like the immense guilt I feel every time I step on a snail.
Like, it's not their fault. They were just in a place
Where my foot was.
They look so sad, you know? Shriveling on the path.
That'll do. Likely the metal. Plastic glasses like those made with something like cellulose acetate is largely hypoallergenic. Oh yeah, the metal makes sense.
Come here.
I've seen so many worms in the last few days. My garden has been full of birds whenever I open the door. You've been gardening as well though, so they're gonna be even more like,
Ooh, what a pleasant place for us to stay. Hooray, let's frolic.
I still can't figure out what's eating my bird feed because I'm like, I don't think it's birds. Maybe it is. I don't know. It would make sense. No, let my people speak. Their point was very valid. Look, her arguments get very repetitive. I don't know, Darkwing. Had foxes playing outside last night, making a hell of a noise. Oh my god, I love foxes, but why do they make that noise? It's just not what you'd expect. Like, if you showed someone who'd never seen a fox before, like, and what noise do you think they make? It wouldn't be ungodly screams of the damned. Because they are foxited. Foxited? Yeah, that's how I know there's not really foxes around here. There was. Long ago there was. I thought maybe there were badgers around here still, and that's why the foxes hadn't come back, but I don't see the badgers anymore either. Ramble, cry. Where is the nature? I mean, it's better for birds at least. That's what I've gathered so far. No, we used to have hedgehogs around here as well. That's why I'll always be like cry about it, because I remember when I was a kid and I just feel like there used to be so many ads and organizations to get kids to like look after nature and make a little hedgehog house and make a little friendly pond and all stuff like that, and I don't know, I don't feel like we have that so much anymore. Like, I know we still have it. Every time that I go to some kind of local town fair, there's like little pop-up tents for butterfly conservation and what's it called? There's like a royal wildlife thing. I don't know why they're all royal. Like, isn't it RSPCA is like Royal Society for Protection of Animals? I'm like, why are they royal? Which royal's in charge of this? Since I watched a good bunch of videos from a channel called Save a Fox, I do be knowing what a whirlpool of sound foxes can make. I always followed this this account on Instagram called Juniper Fox. I think they've got other animals as well. The fox is the main one that I'm like, oh, an angel, a baby. Oh Christ. What have I done? Need to try and bring this back. Ah. Silly, was that you? Maybe. Very jumpy this morning. No. This is what I get for blasting awake at 3 in the morning. There you go. Hooray. Like, this is the thing. I feel like I was having such a bad period of waking up very, very early at ungodly hours of the morning anyway that I thought, oh, so like the side effects where I'll probably be waking up early, oh, I won't be so fussed about those. But I don't know. It comes with like this more horrible feeling now, like physical. Before I was waking up just because of feelings, but now like it's also, am I gonna be sick? I feel sick, but I know I'm not going to be sick. Which is the worst feeling? The nausea. The general malaise. Yeah.
Something like that.
And it'll be okay, because first 2 weeks, worse for side effects. And then hopefully it'll go away and I'll be able to just function. Oh, Foxitis isn't excited. Oh my god. That's not on you, that's on me. That was a good one. I am just lack of brain. I think, yeah, it's legal to have a fox as like a pet in the UK. I don't think it's legal everywhere. You can look it up. Where is it legal to own a fox? I don't have that Google AI shit going on yet. Thanks, Metro. Hi, Adam. How's it going?
Talking about foxes.
Unfortunately, foxes are very smelly pets and they can never be fully litter trained. I did read something though, like very early days, where people were like, oh, maybe they are being slowly domesticated, but like a cat, like they're domesticating themselves. Because a whole bunch of foxes in the UK anyway, most of their territory is then around cities. This is what I was reading. And it was just from a source that I'm like, I have no idea how true this is, but...
Queens, hello.
How are you? It's going well. I'm off work early and spending my last hour awake with you. How are you? I am very spacey and sleepy. I woke up at 3 today and I've done nothing but feel nauseated, but like, it's cool. Trust the process. Hot stream, hello. Sleepy high five, sleepy high five. A fox would be way too much work for me. They're very active. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, the account that I was following on Instagram for the longest time, a lot of her posts were then to say as well, like, when people ask me about, oh, so you can own a fox, like, and it's that easy? Like, no, I would actually, I love my girl, but I would say, like, really don't get a fox unless you've really deeply thought about it. Because, yeah, they can't be fully litter trained, they're not domestic, they really need their own space, they're gonna rip things up, like, they are then still a wild animal, and people aren't prepared for that. Oh no, no. Are you okay, Taylor? I know you're not okay. Go to sleep. I can't go to sleep right now. I don't have a fox, no. I just woke up, it's just after 7 a.m. here, just starting my day. I missed the beginning. You have a fox? I don't have a fox, no. How's it going, Eric? I'll live. I got it out fucking kills though, for fuck's sake. Where was it? It must have been like a big bit, right? I'm hearing you say you might have a fox. I don't have a fox, no. I'm glitching, man. No, this is my fault. The other day, I was doing all the washing, and because it was sunny out, I was like, oh, I'll bring the clothes horse outside so it'll dry faster than in like our damp little hovel. And then when I brought it in all as one thing, and it knocked the clock that was broken anyway in terms of like actually telling the time. But yeah, it had glass in the front and it smashed, and I tried to clear it all up. I guess I didn't. Going good, just getting ready for work. How about you? I am trying to wake up. I'm very spacey today. Like, I know I say that every damn time. You're like, honestly, Lena, what else is new? But yeah. Yeah. I'm adjusting to medication, innit? So far that's... I was hoping for fucked up dreams. Is that wrong of me? Like, these are the warnings I got. Just like, oh yeah, you might have some like very weird dreams. And then of course that's because of like the disrupted sleep cycle. So it's actually more the dreams are just weird, and then just you're more likely to remember them in certain circumstances. But yeah, it hasn't been weird dreams really, and I'm gutted about that. Because all it's really been is me waking up at stupid hours and then feeling very awake too. So then thinking, I'm bored, and wanting to do things that are just going to keep me awake longer. But yeah, it's fine. It's another one of those things where I'm like, trust the process. Like, it's good to be at the stage where I'm actually doing something now. Because, you know, for a couple of weeks it's been in that zone of, oh yeah, I'm doing things, but the doing things was just waiting and making appointments. And the waiting period just feels like such dead air, like nothing's really then happening there at all. I hope those side effects pass soon. Thank you. I hope so too. I said earlier, the hubris of me, the arrogance, I was like, oh, well, I feel like that anyway, like most of the time. Like, it was another one of the major tip-offs for like, I need help. That I just kept waking up at like 4 a.m. anyway. But, I don't know, it was different. The unease wasn't there so much. I feel like waking up early the past couple of days since starting medication, it's been a lot more, I don't know, like I feel physically unwell in a way that I didn't used to. It's like a really difficult unwell to describe. It's just like dizzy and nauseous. I don't know. My anxiety doesn't let me sleep. It's a Friday night. I can't stop shaking. I wake up overthinking. I'm so sorry. The panic attacks have been so bad this week. Like, I was hoping the gardening would help, but you said it's not doing so much. Hopefully you don't get any major ones. No, I'm a little shit as well though, because I thought, oh, you know what? If they come, they come, and I'll just put it down to the meds. So I actually didn't look up a bunch of them. Like, yeah, it might happen, but I'm not gonna go through the entire checklist of things that could happen, you know? Tom!
Yellow.
That's okay. I got my makeups done. It's something. And I have my coffee and some water. It's more annoying me now because I know what caused it. It can be fixed. It's just I can't fix it right now because I'm anxious, you know? Yeah, oh no, not that loop. I hope it all settles soon. But no, I've been there as well. How's your day going, Tom? I don't think I've ever done more crying in adulthood than I did waking up from sleep deprivation dreams, adjusting to a rotating work schedule. No, I'm glad you could cry though. Like, it sounds silly, but I don't know, I feel like... Well, it's not an I feel. They do say that crying has like a lot of like stress hormone that you release when you cry. So that's something. My work morning's been bizarrely quiet. Ooh, currently just waiting for a thing I've made to get reviewed, and I've got no other tasks. Oh, that's alright. Means you can be here. Good luck on your review thing, if it's a thing to wish luck on. Ugh, I really hope that I get some writing done ASAP. This week just... It was quite empty and then it got really busy and it's fine. I'll still have plenty of time for things, but I might definitely end up in that place where I'll be thinking,
Oh no, well now I can't do that right now because I'll be waiting for this thing and I'm gonna...
I will. I presume this afternoon will get a bit more productive. Good? I don't know. Are you happy with the quiet for now?
Yum yum.
This is one of the flavored coffees. A return to tradition. To your business meetings, Reno cosplay, Reno boudoir, redacted, video essay. So much to do. So much to do. That coffee sounds so good. Yuck. Aww.
No coffee for you?
It's one of the Dunkin' Donuts ones. It's cinnamon roll. Imagine drinking coffee. I can't imagine. Oh my god. Yum yum. I love my not coffee. The other one I've got is pumpkin pie, so I'm curious about that. Because it's just one of those things where it's so weird sometimes, the stuff that we see constantly in the UK, as if like we have it, but we don't. That's how I feel about pumpkin pie. Coffee? Me? Nah, I just drink dirty bean water. Dirty bean water. I mean, I do love it that they call it a dirty chai if it's just got a shot of espresso in. I'm imagining it right now and I'm envious. Dunkin' Donut coffee is like a little bit pricey though, isn't it? I don't know if it's just then pricier for me because they don't actually produce it here. But yeah, like, I make a mean pumpkin pie. Ed, I want to make a pumpkin pie one of these days. You'll have to show me how. Like, where do we get the pumpkin from? Because that's the thing as well. Every time I read recipes thinking, this will be the year that I do it, it's like, get some canned pumpkin. I'm like, Oh, I don't think we have that. Why do they call it chai when chai is tea, not coffee? Because it is chai tea, and then it's dirty chai because espresso's been dropped in. You see? Happy with the quiet, and things are still happening, but just very slow. I don't know. But I work with a lot of people from Canada, and it was a national holiday for them yesterday, and time zones also come into effect because they're a few hours behind the UK. Ah, I see, I see. I currently have some leaf water with a bit of milk. Why would you call it leaf water? Oh, because we're calling it bean water. Right, right. I got you. Yeah, what Taylor said. Fake Rach fan. Unbelievable. Have a lovely rest of your day. Because Tom called it leaf water. Yeah, when Tom did it was okay. I do it in the spooky season when the pumpkins are in, but you can substitute with squash. Not the same though. Right, I always read that like, oh, you can just use butternut squash. I'm like, no, but I can tell the difference, I swear. But I don't know, it's why I really at some point want to do, it's such a flippin' ancient challenge now, like 15 years old, I feel. But I feel that there was a time where it kind of exploded that people would line up different tea brands and different like Pepsi Cola brands without labels and try and tell which was which. I want to do that because I'm like, no, yeah, I can tell when the Pepsi is wrong. Brad, Keelich.
Hello, friends. Talking about pumpkin pie.
Assy cola drinkers can't always tell. I feel like I can. This is what I mean. Like we should actually just do it. That I line them up, and then we'll see. We'll see how full of shit I am. Because I don't know. Yeah, the tea one is the one that gets me. Like, so Britain is turning into more of a coffee drinking nation, all in all. That's probably just, you know, the capitalist grind set. Hello, I'm online. But no, genuinely, it's true, because it is that, you know, you go somewhere and then you want to take away a coffee. You don't want to take away a tea the same way you want to take away a coffee. And obviously coffee tends to give you more of an instant boost. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh geez, God, I hate this. I wish I could think things. Tea, sorry. Yeah, people do still get passionate about their brands of tea. They're like, Yorkshire tea, no, PG tips for me. Tetley's the one. And I'm like, I've never been a big, just a basic English breakfast black tea drinker. So I'm like, I don't think I could tell the difference. I really don't. Caffeine is more desirable. Energy drinks are yum. Yeah, exactly. Tetley is king. See? Kyla's on it. We gotta do it. We gotta line up these teas and see if we can actually taste the difference. I don't think I could. Literally PG tips because the little stuffed monkey. I haven't seen the little stuffed monkey in so long. I'm tea girly. I love Twinings, but only because then I've always been on the green tea. I don't know why. Because like I said, like, I don't know what it is. Like, when does that rite of passage happen as a British person that you have your first cup of tea and you like it? Because I feel like I was definitely offered tea when I was a child. And I'm like, oh, this is a very disappointing drink. Where's my juice? Where's my peach iced tea? I think I was around 12.
Oh, I'm on my way, Rexy. I'm on my way.
Is that Twinings is pronounced? I have no idea. I think it's Twinings. I don't know. Who? I'm convinced it's Twinings, but I also can't tell you why. You'd know, not me. Yeah, I guess. I don't know everything. There's folly in thinking you know everything. I hope you're well, Ginge. Yeah, literally as well, though, Taylor's just like, they don't do them in pyramid bags anymore, so now it tastes different. Like, I don't see it. On my way home from the hospital after 8 hours of working as a security officer. I hope that there's no weirdos on the bus. You can have more specific opinions about coffee. I guess detailed, grinding methods, roasting time. Did a wildcat shit the beans out first? Try doing that with tea and you'll come up short. No, Adam. There's a fuck ton of tea stuff that is like really snobby, but that's not then the stuff that people go for. Like, there's a nice tea shop in Bath. That I've forgotten the name of, so that's really good. But I think that a lot of the diversity in tea is something that's more focused on when it comes from like the East Asia angle now. Actually, no, let's expand that. Let's just expand that to more of Asia. Because I don't think it's just like China, Japan, Korea. But yeah. The British tea stuff is like... There's not that level of ceremony to it. There is a little bit. Like, another place in the area is Bradford Avon. Went there the other day. And there's a really, really old tea shop there. It's great. The building, it looks like a cake that's kind of like sagging a little bit. That doesn't sound like an appealing description, but it looks really cool, really flippin' witchy, just like the building almost looks like it's alive, but it's also very, very low ceilings. Anyway, that's quite popular for trying to like do like a British tea tradition, again, because it's really old, but they're a little bit extra about it. For such a tiny town, they have all the staff dress up in like Victorian maid and butler outfits. Yeah, for that one, it's like...
Oh, afternoon tea. Tea and scones, little bit of butter and jam.
It's cute. It's cute. And when I say, like, it's themed in a certain direction, it's not then bombastic about that theming. You can just go very, very casually and, like, not give a shit about all that. Yeah, I feel like that's maybe the extent of British tea tradition. Just me, I'm the weirdo. This is what I mean, Keelich. You don't want competition on the bus. You're an old tea shop. Oh, thank you.
Low ceilings is never a problem for me.
I was reminded that I'm tall the other day and I resented it. I'm like, oh no, I'm in danger of the low ceilings. No, I don't know. It's a very short door. I feel like you should still duck it out of habit. Like, I love every time you go past a really old building and it's just got a very mysteriously short door. Like, who was this for? Why is it here? What's on the other side? I've just noticed the tea day icon in my start bar. Is this because of that? What? I don't know. It does. It brews differently. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doubting you. Had a tea phase around 14 and been on coffee ever since. I had a massive tea phase around 19 and then switched to coffee when I had to work. When I had to have brain. Which is silly, really, because actually, to this day, if the urge takes me, I do find that if I have maybe 3 cups of green tea in quick succession, it does so much more for me than coffee in terms of caffeine. I do feel like I'm on a 9th plane. However, it does mean kind of downing 3 cups of green tea in quick succession and,
Goddess effort to remember to drink.
Lunch break is starting now. Should I play a calm game that requires no physical movement? Or Beat Saber, which requires a lot of physical movement? Ooh, that is a tough question. Only you can know. I feel like Beat Saber, that would be like a nice little bit of exercise in the day. kickstart your brain in a different direction. I don't know.
Small doors prove hobbits existed. Forgotten to legend.
I do always find it funny to remember that then, like, Lord of the Rings is supposed to be written like, oh no, yeah, this is like historical document. It's that part in the films where he says like, it is October 22nd. I'm like, no, stop, because this is too high fantasy for you to say October. It needs to be 7th penumbra of the astral era or something. Ugh. And that stuff, like, oh my gosh, where Frodo, Sam, Pippin, Merry, that's not their names. Like, don't fuck me up like this. No, I am only a surface level reader for Lord of the Rings. I'm not into all of the, what do you call it? Philologeny? I've forgotten the word. But like, the whole thing where Tolkien's real passion was actually like making up languages and shit, which like was not actually that uncommon for the time. Lots of people did that apparently. Like, that was the hobby of the era. But yeah. Thankfully the weather isn't too warm too, so maybe Beat Saber it is. Oh my gosh, yes, take advantage of that. Don't be like me, just leaving Ring Fit in the front room like, oh, I'll do it when it gets colder. We are very much past the cold season now, and I did not actually set it up to use it once. Very ashamed of myself. Didn't even reach my goal last year of getting to the end of the year being able to do 10 push-ups. It's kind of discouraging that all of the floor surfaces, they're just not very friendly for exercise. We've got a little mat somewhere. What is all of this? Silly, are you okay?
No, she's freaking out because I'm...
Oh, don't freak out.
Ow!
Don't be silly. Go sleep.
Thank you for the follow. It's 12 degrees here in Australia. Oh, damn. No, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot how the globe worked.
I was like, oh, that sounds so pleasant.
I can't even do 1 push-up, never mind 10. I got to the stage where I could do 2, and I was very, very proud. Because, like, push-ups as an exercise, you know, people are always like, it's such a good one, but I'm like, but after, like, formal school physical education, right? I don't know, it's not one that, like, I can imagine doing at home, even though it's, like, it's an easy home exercise. Apparently, I just guessed that 4th of June would be a Tuesday, and I checked my calendar, it is on a Tuesday! Whoa!
You're getting it.
Oh. What? Here you go. Does it interest my lady? Oh. Not for long, apparently. Semi-lurk. I never succeed at fully lurking. Good luck.
Get that exercise.
Yeah, that's she. I myself banned from gym in school because I didn't agree with their logic of their constant request for me to play rugby or basketball. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course you had to play basketball. Like, we need to get the tall kid on this. Tilly has the best meows. She's just so chatty. She could be like a little cat VA. Who wants to hire Tilly to be a cat? She's very eager.
Little yapper.
It's just her breed, I think, but like, I feel that there just isn't as much knowledge generally about cat breeds than there is about dog breeds.
She could read cat audiobooks.
Most of the time I try and lurk and then forget I'm lurking and just keep yapping anyway. Yeah, me saying I'm gonna go lurk is either me actually just leaving and then probably going off on some adventure, or me thinking, I need to work, I need to do work, and so I need to say that I'm lurking, and then I don't, because obviously chatting is more fun than work. They wanted me to learn swim, but I didn't want to take my shirt off. They didn't count well with what if you were in an accident. They couldn't answer me when I said it makes more sense for me to learn with clothes on in that case. I'd like Tilly to teach my cat to speak politely. Mine just screeches. Oh. I'm addicted to chatting too. He's good. Oh no, the sweat is starting. Wait a minute. I'm turning on my little fan. My little desk fan by my feet. There you go. What is she looking at? Wrong answers only. Oh, is it hot there? It's going back and forth here. Today was chilly. I honestly cannot answer how hot it really is because I have always been in a position where I'm prone to overheating, I suppose. And this is the warmest room in the house. It's got like the airing cupboard and all of the afternoon sun. And obviously I'm sat in front of screens and lights that get quite hot. And I've recently started medication where a common side effect is to dehydrate and be overly hot. So I'm just in a bad position for it right now. My last brain cell, it's bouncing around your room. Catch it, Tilly. Nah. She's living in fear. What are you gonna do without your lost brain cell? I'm sorry. I enjoyed basketball, but rugby used to tackle people by clotheslining them. Who says you can't get your revenge on boys? Oh no, I hated it. We had to do rugby in like year 7, I think. It was very early on. And it was when they kind of split girls and boys. So it was just like a horrible excuse for all the girls that wanted to beat me up anyway to actually like get away with it. Sports at school for me was just netball and rounders, and I hated both. Rounders was such a joke, like, because obviously, you know, they can't schedule these things outside of it being just like an hour of the day, but rounders then meant that you'd have a class of what, like, mine was maybe like 25. And it's just a line of people trying to hit the ball just once. And then everyone else just stood around on different posts and just, it was such an hour of nothing. I just roll my skirt up super short and stand still the whole lesson. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, it was a horrible shock if someone ever hit the ball. Like, oh fucking hell, we have to do things. They got archery at my old school in PE. Oh, that sounds so good as like a consistent thing. Archery, similar thing. We only ever had like special days for it and then would end up in a position where, you know, no one had any experience. So you'd have a lot of people having to just queue up for their one try that they'd probably fuck up because it'd be their first time. Jin, hello. I can't say, but I want to stop and say hello and truly hope you all lovely people here have a wonderful day. Thank you so, so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope that you see a nice bird. It was every now and then, yeah. And javelins and shot puts. Oh my god. I really want to get into archery. There must be a club nearby. You're in a city now, boy. Archery in the UK would not end well. At least on my school, it wouldn't have. Kind of rough. Rugby is huge here too. Yeah, I remember in primary school we did tag rugby. I don't really remember the rules now, which I feel bad about because I did then get good enough to actually do like some kind of competition. Biggest thing I took away from PE is the knee ligament I fucked up in rugby that now hurts when I exercise. No. Exercise, they say. It'll be fun, they say. Injury for life. I remember being excited when we got to do javelin because spear throwing is cool. It feels like, I don't know, so ancient as well, right? Does anyone know what AFL is called elsewhere? AFI? AFL? No. Can't ask me, I'm the uncultured clown. Oh boy, we're reminiscing about our amazing British school PE experiences. Yeah. I think my main one I said was then when they did mix the genders, you then got to choose which side of the sports they were negotiating would be. It would always be like 2 options, and I think it was something like netball and football, or lacrosse and football, something like that, where like it's so weird to like gender some of these sports, but you know, it happens. And I purposely picked football because of the fact I knew that then like there would be no other girls there, so I'm like, please don't bully me. I skipped so much PE because like the nicest fucking people, the nicest fucking girls would just get fucking unbearable during PE. All the rage would come out and I'd be like, yeah, we're just having a silly fun time, and they'll be like, why you hit the ball back? Why did you just stand there? I'm like, it's just fucking PE, man. Fuck. I would skive off whenever I had PE. I hated it. Oh my god, me too. We had a whole changing room where like it was so clownish. Dear hello. It was like the thing about UK changing rooms as well, or like English changing rooms, I don't know. We have showers. We're just really not encouraged to use them. We stinky. Because the showers like either don't work or like it's just not worth the space and time it takes to shower and then show up to your next flippin' period. But no, so there was then like a little privacy brick wall in the shower, and so I would just hide behind it every time the teacher would come in to like make sure that there was no one left behind, and that's all they would do. Just poke their head in. I would hear their little footsteps walking away and be like, wow. I'm a master of espionage. Time to sit and read a book. Changing rooms reeking of Lynx Africa on everyone in high school's got something wrong for how much body spray is used. Check out the future possibilities tab on games I've streamed. Oh. Wait a second. I'm taking forever here. Thank you for being patient with me whilst I clown around. Where is it?
My games.
Oh no, I'm gonna do a gross burp. That was really gross, and I'm glad I muted. Wait, what did you want me to look at? Hi Fee, how are you? Oh, apparently it's just called Australian Rules Football. What are the Australian rules? They didn't give us time to shower either, right? Like, they were pointless. It's... I don't know, I've got like such a guilt about it because I just feel like, why were we so gross? And I know really it's because we were forced to be so gross. Like, as I say, I think all the UK changing rooms, they have showers. We just never have time to use them and we're not encouraged to. So we just stink throughout the day, I guess. Well, you pass the ball forwards for one. I'm very tired, very long week last week, but I won second place at the Science Fest. That was nice. Well done. That's really, really good. Congratulations. I hope you get a good rest this week. Look and work. Hi, everyone. Hi, Martin. Seriously, it's so crazy. I'd actually consider watching it if I watch sports. I only watch sports when, like, the Olympics are on, and then, I don't know, I'll just sit and not understand what I'm watching. The skating's always fun. Our showers were so open. Like, no, I'm not going to be butt naked in front of 30 people. That too. Like, for God's sake. Don't even need to be butt naked, and at the time everyone's like,
Don't look at me, you're a lesbian.
I'm like, what the fuck? I was not looking at you. My friends go crazy for club football. Wait, what is club football now? You pass it by punching it, kind of. Rugby's still better. I find that the rugby crowd is nicer. This is just my perception of having worked at a football ticket stand and then working at a rugby bar. Rugby, everyone's just very chill. But again, that's just my experience. Maybe it's specifically because Bath games are more chill. Sorry, I still need to look at my Dujama flip. Total games played 188. Wow.
What am I looking at, Taylor?
NRL and AFL are different. Oh. Ian McKellen did not go around to all these schools for this homophobia. Oh, the second tab. Oh, doy. I don't know where to look now. After work, have a great rest of the stream. Have a good day at work. Thank you for being here. I just learned what AFL means now as an NRL. It's too much. No wonder I'm lonely. No, don't say that. I'm looking at my future possibilities. Oh, is it because PS2 and PS3 is on there now? It's been sectioned. We got a lot for this. I haven't looked for a little while. I forgot some of the things that were on here. I'm like, at this point, am I gonna play Owlboy? At this point, am I gonna play Scribblenauts? At this point, am I gonna play Code Vein? I'd like to, but I don't know. I don't know. It used to just be potential future games. I've been adding our physical games. So we've got Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers and Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Pickle's Big Game is there! I'm so happy. Look, I gotta show you this fucking game. I've been talking about it for years. It's too difficult to sort of describe. Honestly, I think I'm gonna try and do it all in one stream. I think I can do that. Third Age banger. I get so confused about the Lord of the Rings games because I never experienced any of them, and some of them are like the film tie-ins and some of them are obviously not, and I don't know, some of them look like the film tie-ins but they're not. I'm very out of the loop.
Thank you, Taylor.
It's too much on my backlog. It would be longer than War and Peace at this point. We can just keep trying. We can just keep trying to thrive. Check out the second tab in that list to see what Luna is talking about. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna play Until Dawn on PS4? Lord of the Rings games have no consistency when it comes to that. What's the... Is it Shadow of Mordor with stupid sexy Shelob? That's like one of the only things I know. Because for some reason my YouTube homepage was like, do you want stupid sexy Shelob? And I'm like, what do you mean stupid sexy Shelob? And it was like, stupid sexy Shelob. And yeah. I mean, that's where we own it. But does Dan have it on PS5? Right, okay, so I'm being petty here, but Until Dawn obviously has that whole hold the controller still thing going on that a lot of people said was quite unreliable on PS4. I don't know how true that is, but I don't know. I don't want to be in a position where I'm gonna be like,
no, I put the controller on the table.
Is the Third Age the 3-player co-op violent one or the JRPG?
JRPG Lord of the Rings.
Shadow of War had stupid sexy Shelob, and she was great. I liked the Shadow of games. I want to play them, but we don't have them physically, I guess. This is great. Taylor's changing it as we speak. It doesn't have a PS5 version yet. The remake is coming out though. Cool, cool. There were 2 Lord of the Rings strategy games around in the same time. I think we saw... Nah, I can't remember what we saw the other day, but there was one of the Lord of the Rings strategy games that was on a Nintendo console. For a long time, I didn't own Shadow of War, partly due to stupid sexy Shelob. It's certainly a direction they took. Like, I'm definitely no kind of like Tolkien purist or anything, but I am like, but why? But why did you make this decision? Past 5 years, I've completed 3 games maybe? I have some catching up to do. I am very lucky in the position I'm in that I do get to complete a lot of games. I don't like that I've dropped like 3 evening games in the last year, just because they were just very stressful to stream. Siren was really cool, right? But also I did not understand how that first one was supposed to work until way too late for me to then really feel... it was very demoralizing. Jedi Survivor, I don't know, just felt like a bit too open. I kind of just wanted story. I didn't realize it was meant to be a lot more open worldy. Like JFO was like a very clean experience, and I kind of expected the same of Survivor, and it was still a good game. Like, it's not a bad game, but yeah, streaming it got stressful. Yeah, Code Veronica, I didn't know what I was getting into because that was also just like a lot as a first experience, and when yeah, I've been struggling with the depression so badly. I've not had the energy for it. My copy of Fable 3 is missing though, is it not? Maybe it's in one of the... Well, you've probably looked there already. We never got a Theoden stable sim and I'm gutted. War in the North was the 3-player co-op one. It was the first M-rated Lord of the Rings game, and they made a big deal about how violent it was, and it really wasn't. When did it come out? Because there was another thing that I was thinking about the other day that I'm like, how is this PG? And I'm like, oh, it came out in the 70s. Like, it's very... I don't know. I guess it's too much effort. I don't really know how age ratings work in some ways, and yet I still think about films like Pinocchio being rated a U. Like, you know, the lowest age rating. But I'm like, but if that were released today, it wouldn't be. They got like smoking and threat kind of thing, you know? Like, Frozen is a PG. I'm like, huh. Depression internet hugs, depression internet hugs. The consequences, I don't need snacks. To my action, I don't need snacks at the grocery store. Get snacks. I'm still so happy with the Lord of the Rings cooking stream. It went so well, I think, and I've just got so many good leftovers.
Makes me happy. Like, I had some cake for breakfast because I've got so much leftover cake.
So much of the flippin' like moussaka. I'm just gonna call it moussaka now because it was listed in the book as a dish for Aragorn and Arwen's wedding, and I'm like, I'm not gonna call it that every time. It's moussaka. It's very delicious, very excellent. And I'm always saying for these themed recipe books, because I've done 3 now. I get it. I get that then, like, you know, there are a lot of like what you could go, oh, that's just a basic recipe in there, but I don't know, I really like the Elven cookbook in particular because they did put a lot of effort into writing like a preamble and yeah, some nerdy stuff. Hi, I fucked that up. You know what I meant. Oh, I definitely know what you mean now. Get that boy some crisps. Oh, I had to put the chicken in the oven, it needed cooking, so even more ready cooked food. Oh, yeah, didn't want to waste that. Thank you for the follow. I am glad you're enjoying your time here. I do have snacks, but I'm already full of snacks. Wasted opportunity. No, because now future Adam can have snacks, you know? I was gonna say something I've forgotten. Fuck. Typical. I'm still looking at the future possibilities screen. All the DS stuff is there. I don't know what to do about the DS streaming. They made it difficult, didn't they? They like... Nintendo did a Nintendo and what? I can't like buy any kind of like official streaming gear for it now. I'll find it. I really want to get one of those fiction cookbooks. Now that I know I'm not going to burn the kitchen down. Have you got a decent sized kitchen too? I'm glad you could offer me a biscuit and not pull out a hard white lump like the Americans. I still don't know what an American biscuit is. Hard white lump, yes, but I'm like, well, what's it made of? Might be okay. Future Adam, that belated brigand. He won't appreciate the snacks like I would. Aww. They eat with gravy? Yeah, but then it's like American gravy too, which is different. I gotta look this up. It's gonna give me like Brit results, so I'll have to put American gravy. Wonk. It's called country gravy? That's like white gravy? I don't know. Flour black pepper? Oh. Yeah, no offense, but that sounds quite sad. Maybe it's just that recipe, because some of these other ones sound and look a lot more appetizing. Thanks, Wikipedia. Biscuits and gravy. That looks better. Dish consists of soft dough biscuits covered in white gravy, sawmill gravy. Thank you for the follow. Oh, made from the drippings of cooked pork. Okay, that sounds so much better. I don't know why that other recipe was just like flour and pepper. I'm like, what the fuck is this wartime ration food? But no, cooked pork sausage, flour, milk, and often, but not always, bits of sausage, bacon, ground beef, or other meat. That sounds much better. Like, I guess UK gravy is just like a lot more meaty. I like the pics of a custard cream with Bisto saying biscuits and gravy because that's what's in my head. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like a flour sauce. Yeah. Like a bechamel sauce. No, wait, because isn't bechamel... Oh, fuck. Not after my good cooking stream do I reveal that actually I don't know anything now. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Butterflower milk. Biscuits shouldn't be hard, though there are 7 US things, not something I grew up with. Is that a roux? Yeah. The meal emerged, sorry, we're back on biscuits and gravy. The meal emerged as a distinct regional dish after the American Revolutionary War, when stocks of foodstuffs were in short supply. Breakfast was necessarily the most substantial meal of the day for a person facing a day of work on the plantations. In addition, the lack of supplies and money meant it had to be cheap. I love it. I love that they've made it like... I mean, that's the thing about a lot of kind of national dishes. All of the kind of Wikipedia entries will say that it's like historically a peasant meal. Like, oh yeah, this is what people who had no fucking money had to eat. But I'm like, wow, they make it so bougie these days. No, American biscuits is sad. People swear they love biscuits and gravy, but they're either lying or traumatized. I was dating a diner with a lady who ordered biscuits and gravy. We broke up on the spot. Oh. No, I think it looks okay. I mean, okay, so this is then the really jazzed up version. What are biscuits in America? Just dough balls. Kind of like maybe more closer to what, like Caribbean dumplings? In the US and Canada, a biscuit is a variety of baked bread with a firm, dry exterior and a soft, crumbly interior. It's made with baking powder as a leavening agent rather than yeast, and at times it's called a baking powder biscuit to differentiate it from other types. Oh, that's a rude joke, by the way. Aww. I needed to imagine it in the accent is the problem. Nah, kid. Tell us how you really feel, Adam. Right? Broke up on the spot. No, I'd eat it. Like, okay, let me get a little picture for you. I think it looks kind of nice. Like I say, it's the jazzed up version, but
just getting the picture up. There you go. I like it.
Like, okay, so these are the... Oh, no, my cursor isn't being captured. So on the right, there's the biscuits underneath, and then there's fries on the other side, so that's automatically going to look more appetizing. But obviously this gravy as well is, like... It's got little bacon bits in, I think. I think it looks nice. But you know... It's Britain. Beige food is where it's at. Bad biscuits and gravy are awful. When it's good, it's really good. That sounds correct to me. Again, you know, looking through the article when it's like, oh yeah, peasant meal, literally because there was no fucking food. It just needed to like have carbs, I guess, for the morning. It does sound really sad. But jazzed up. Sounds great. Smash. Yeah. Oh, well, those look good. I take back everything I said. I wonder if Sarah's still single. What? You left before it arrived? Maybe it was like this, you know? It's my problem. This would be like in my limited things as a tourist to do. I'd go to the States and be like biscuits and gravy, but I'd have to trust they would be the good stuff. They wouldn't just hand me slop. And then probably turn around like,
You're British, so you're used to this, yeah?
like, no. We do beige food good, okay? Because again, good beige food, godly. You'd think they would have worked for ages to make the best tasting meals of what they had. Time, I guess. I don't know, again... It's one of those things where people just did not work as long as we do now. Like, I can't remember who the guy was. I wish I could remember things fully. There was some kind of like money expert government man in someone's government in like 1904 or something, saying, oh, well, yeah, I think in the future people might work like 6-hour days, as if like that was like a really, really long time. And I'm like, the amount of people on this earth now who work for so much longer than that. Mauricio, hello? And like, again, I wish I could remember better, but the nature of the phrasing as well was like, that was a bad thing and like unthinkable, laughable, the idea that people would work a 6-hour day. And so I'm like, so what were you working? Can we go back? 7 to 9 hours on average to me. More like 10 to 12 hour work time, right? We've become quite the busy bees. Wish I worked 6-hour days. So yeah, like maybe they would have been able to work for ages to make it not taste abominable. But I don't know. We're all fools to the system. The failed promise of free time from automation. Not me in 2024. Like, Luddites, I'm sorry. You had something going there, actually, yeah. No, I don't think you were wrong, actually. Fuck. Gannon, hello. How are you? There was an anthropologist, Marshall Salins, who studied hunter-gatherer societies and hypothesized they barely worked at all. He called them the original affluent societies. It's like, what work is there to do apart from the work that, like, you need, I guess? But then, like, you're of a community and you'll do it together. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an anthropologist person. How's your day been so far, Gannon? I'm so flippin' floaty right now. I think maybe... I don't know, though. I gotta see if I can look up some kind of timeline for peak effects after taking medication, because I'm like, am I still in that zone? Can't be. It's 1 o'clock. Then I didn't take a pill until like 12:30, 1. Tired and barely piecing reality together. How's you? Looking great today. Surprising no one. We are in the same zone. I'm just so freaking overheated. I said like a month ago, you're just gonna see me in freaking bikinis all summer. And you know what? If you see me in the same outfit a couple of days in a row, no, you didn't. I just don't have many summer clothes. I'm boiling, man. I think I'm massively misunderstanding how these things work and also overthinking it. Probably. I'm from the instant gratification realm, you know. Want feel better now. 2 weeks? Too long. What am I to do in the meantime? I knew you meant misunderstanding with the second part of the sentence, so. Mikey. Luddites weren't literally complaining about capital built by exploiting labor, replacing labor with machines producing worse quality goods. Like, they were extremely on point. They fucking were. Like, I bought into it. Used to call people being silly about computers Luddites, and now I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, gang. I got the way we all got. There was some kind of scenario in Civ 5 where you had to like the Luddites came up with the same purpose of like barbarians. Does anyone remember this? This is like secret lunar lore because you never see it on stream. I fucking love Civ 5. Cannot be bothered with Civ 6 because I looked at it and I was like, but it's the same. You haven't innovated there. I hear on a deeper level, people who've been into Civ for a long time are like, Civ 5 is shit. The early ones were better. I'm like, oh, fuck. I don't know if I can go backwards though. 5 is what I know. 5 is where I was at. Also, the Luddites were lost because, checks notes, the military were called in. It's actually horrible. They aren't like painkillers. They're supposed to affect you over time. Also, there's no timeline of side effects because people are all affected differently. No, instant gratification. Won't feel better now. Want know all the things now. No time, only feel better. I do tend to prefer simpler games. So which side is more simple to you? Anyway, just saying hi, gotta work now. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mikey. Have a good day at work.
I'll see you soon.
If you're not farming and tilling and raising the animals and all you have to do is collect some berries and hit a pig with a stick, it really doesn't take much time. Why do you have to hit a pig with a stick? What's that part about? Funny thing is, my buddies were talking about Civ yesterday. I miss it. How many hours have I got in Civ? I wasn't like super good at it or anything, but I don't know. I do feel like I've got a little bit more of a mind for strategy games than I thought I did. Like the one that I always feel bad about, very different strategy games. Fire Emblem Three Houses. Every time I talk about it, I am in the group where it's like we care about the story more. But also I can't relate for when people were saying to me that it was really hard and waiting for me to say, yeah, totally, because I'm like, no, it's very simplistic, actually. It's no Awakening, I'll tell you that. I loved Awakening. Awakening was so peak for me. I still want to play some of the older Fire Emblems as well. I don't know if I ever want to be up for that.
Because I want to stream it.
It doesn't have to be a pig, it could be a sandwich. Hit a sandwich with a stick. Why would I hit the sandwich with the stick? They think Civ 6 was a step back from Civ 5, and the devs had mentioned that. Civ 7 is supposed to come out late 20... Is that 2024? Yeah, sorry. Why couldn't it be early 20224? Yeah, where was I looking? I can't even remember how to look on things on Steam anymore. Yeah, where's your, like, hours played? Recently played? No. Playtime. Yeah, that one. So you want to know my top 5 games on Steam for playtime? Surprising no one. Original Skyrim, 846.9 hours. Really not that much in the grand scheme of things. Stardew Valley, 520 hours. Sid Meier's Civilization 5, 416 hours. But last played July 3rd, 2016. You should. You're the retro queen after all. I like to see the older games. Thank you. This is genuinely really encouraging because, I don't know, there are some retro games that I'm like, but nobody wants to see that. Worry. You're missing your total Oblivion hours because you mostly played that on my Steam. Oh yeah. I don't even know if you played any Oblivion on your Steam, so actually, potentially, all my hours are on yours. Number 4. A shock, maybe? Unsure. But last played, May 3rd, 2015. Team Fortress 2, 313 hours. I guess I'll have to play more Hades at 238.6 hours so that Team Fortress 2 can just, like, keep sinking down. I don't want her there. I can't justify it. I can't explain it. I don't have 14 on Steam. Otherwise, it would probably be up there, you know?
No, don't cry.
I wouldn't know how to play TF2 now is the mad thing. Like, it is something that they did keep updating to a degree where I'm like, I have no memory of this place. 227 hours in TF2 for me. It was like the only multiplayer game I enjoyed. Because that's the real shameful thing. Like, Civ 5, I was definitely one of those friends groups where it was like, let's play Civ 5 together. And then we would like never complete a campaign because it's a long boy game. But also I played with people who were like a little bit too petty, honestly. Like, don't rage quit the campaign just over this. We're still in the ancient era. Calm down. I'm building a road. I'm building a road. Oh, don't rage quit. Come back. I did not get to play games with fully fun people. There's definitely a snobbery around it because less people playing Fire Emblem at the time. They're snobs who hate the 3DS. Hardcore Fire Emblem fans seem to think the older ones are way better, so we're probably missing out on greatness. Probably. I don't know how well I'll adjust though. I'm sure I'll adjust fine. They can't be that distant.
Danny, thank you for lurking.
I hope you're having a good day. My top 5? Final Fantasy 14 with 5,878 hours. Dead by Daylight with 2,873 hours. CSGO, which seems to be Counter-Strike 2 now, 1,315 hours. More Time, 877 hours. And City Skylines with 568 hours. I feel kind of weak now. Yeah, pre-Western popularity. Yeah, because when did it... I was under the impression that Awakening was like the first one to have like a boom in the West TM, but it obviously was not on the level of the boom of Fire Emblem Three Houses. A little bit same with Persona. Like Persona 5 was the one that then seemed to have everyone like very much, I know what Persona is. I don't know what Shin Megami Tensei is. The way that I think this though is like a little bit the way that my internet experience worked. So I was always playing fucking dress up games on like DeviantArt and shit. And yeah, the fact that there were quite a lot of Fire Emblem Awakening dress up games. So I'm like, oh, I don't know what this is, but it must be quite popular. I believe Awakening was the one. I was so lucky as well, because I didn't play Awakening at the time. I had no idea what it was. That's what I mean. I was just playing dress-up games, just like, oh, this video game. Oh, damn, I wish I could play it. Alas, I'm impoverished, and that's why I sit and play Flash games. Taylor took the 3DS when he went to Japan. And you know, it had so many like street pass functions and like steps that were integrated into games that gave you little rewards and that kind of thing. And then apparently in Japan, people actually do take their 3DSs out for that function, and especially because he was going to cities. So I had so much extra help in the form of like extra little NPCs that would pop up that were other players to like just randomly give rewards. So I'm like, ooh, lucky.
Did somebody say Fire Emblem Awakening?
Yes, Zero! Oh, I still cry, honestly. I played Sacred Stones and Path of Radiance before Awakening. Those are the ones I want to play. Awakening's still my favorite. Awakening's absolutely my favorite. I feel then like awkward about it because it's one of those series where then people only seem to really know 3 houses as a general thing. And that's not like people's fault. But it does mean that I'm all like, oh, an Awakening. And they're like, huh? I'm like,
It's in Smash. What do you mean, huh?
except my gaming as a kid was Miniclip and Cool Maths games. Cool Maths games! Until I got a PS2. Yeah, we had family computer and family PS2, but then when we had the family PS2, this is why I'm always banging on about like weird ass games like Disney's Dinosaur and Piglet's Big Game and like other random crap games. And GTA Vice City. Me and Taylor have been watching the show on Netflix called Dead Boys Detective Club. It's kind of like, it's a little bit of a spin-off of the Sandman universe from Neil Gaiman. And they were playing a song that I was like, oh, I know this one. He's like, I've never heard this in my life. And it surprised me. I'm like, well, how the fuck would I know it? And then it just, my neurons fired in the right direction. I was like, Vice City. This was always on the Vice City radio. There's no club in the name, Luna. You called it club the other day and it's stuck in my brain now. Yeah, there's no club. It's not a club. It's just Dead Boy Detectives. Oblivion comes up in my dreams a lot. I'm jealous. The game that's invaded my dreams the most is Bloodborne. So I love that for me. I feel like every Fire Emblem fan I personally know will favor Awakening. No, I guess I don't really know how to be in certain communities anymore, which sounds crazy, I know, because I'm literally a streamer. Arguably, I make the community. Like, we're all playing this game now. You all need to be involved. But no, yeah. Every time I find someone to talk Fire Emblem with, they only know 3 houses. It always felt like it didn't hit quite as hard in comparison to me anyway. No, I kind of really, I didn't like how much focus there was on the monastery sections. I'm like, yeah, this is not that engaging environment. Like, I wish that you could just use the mini-map to do certain tasks. I'm like, I don't actually want to be running around. Like, this more kind of slice of life type stuff, if you can call it that. I think that's being very loose, actually, with slice of life as a term, but you know what I mean? Like, the more idle, cozy game side of stuff that is running around the monastery, I'm like, I want to send these child soldiers to war. That's what Fire Emblem is. It just didn't have as much of that. Like, even the optional fights that you could do to do more fighting was kind of like quite few and far between, no? Thank you, Keelich. It was a very lovely gift. I think a lot more people have only played Three Houses. It's just my impression, you know? We don't have like stats on this, but like it could be like perception bias, but sorry, I'm so sweaty and burr. Occasionally play a bunch of different games in my streams, like strategy and similar stuff, but they rarely have to do with existing games. I can't imagine playing a strategy game in my dreams. It would probably be like just such muck. I do love dreams for when you think you're being really cool and you wake up and you do remember it enough that you're like, that was so not cool. That was not smart. Gil! Hello, lovely bean. Luna, professional child soldier warlord. Even better in Three Houses because I'm like, excellent, I shall train up these child soldiers, but with my ambiguous age, that will make it okay that I'm grooming one of them to be my beloved as well, right? Three Houses was whack because nobody was going the Hero King every 6 minutes. Wait, what? Well, okay, so the sum up of the start of Three Houses. You're on a battlefield with your dad, and then you've got to save these kids, but your dad's like trying to like... Wait a minute, I can't remember. You're a mercenary with your dad, and then you save these 3 kids, and then the 3 kids are like, can you take us the rest of the way to school? And you go to school. And then your dad's like, oh, fuck, I know this woman. And then the woman's all like, you should be a teacher here. And your dad's like, oh, okay then. And then you are also asked to be a teacher here. And there are some lines about how the fact that, like, you don't know how old you are. Apparently neither does your dad. So it makes it more okay because you're kind of like a student. You're kind of with the students, but also you are their teacher. It is the same as Kistis in school where I'm just like, the power imbalance, I don't care how old you are, it's just not ethical. And then mild spoiler, because I feel like more art is shared of them at the older age. There is a time skip. So all the kids are not then like kid age anymore in the same way. But yeah. You start like with the forming relationship stuff in the early games, so I'm like, is this grooming? No, it's a tactical it's a tactical game. It's fine. Dad, how old am I? I'm no fucking clue, now piss off and teach them kids how to war like this? No. No. Dad is sad boy. Dad is always sad boy. It's a very weird premise. I love it though. I love how many of these games really just, they have this weird premise and you just have to dive right in and accept that. No matter how smooth or unsmooth it is. We've romanced the other teachers anyway. Oh yeah, you can like romance the teachers too. It's tactical grooming. I should have named one of the streams that. I need a wee. Right, I'm gonna BRB and then we are like 2 hours into stream. So I'm gonna go for a little bathroom break, come back, get the Xbox on. Who was the teacher with the short blue hair? Sumir or something? Oh, yeah, the archer? She didn't come in until like a little bit later, did she? I'ma go to bed. Sleep well. Have good rest. Violent noises. It was nice to chat.
Good night.
Have a good week. Thanks, Adam. This chat's making me sweat more than the workout. I'm so sorry. Right. BRB. See you in a sec. Narrative. Is it gonna crackle? It better not. It's crackling. Can I help you? Would you like to say hello? I can't understand her. I don't know what she wants. Come here. No? Here we go. You can scratch up my lap for a little bit. She's been fed. Here, have some cat ASMR for a second. I need to know what you want. Do you want to go outside or do you want cuddles? Was that Hollow Knight Moth? And she sings a little song. She's like, I give myself very...
It did.
Okay,
it did.
okay, so I'm gonna put the cuss in there.
Look at that fucking chuckle.
Yay!
Who is
Emulated
she?
cheese.
Some sort of flippin' Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
Let's go.
Fuck off.
No,
idiot.
it didn't work because it's just staying in the same place because I'm stupid. Oh no! You fucking idiot! You fucking moron! Whee! Fuck.
I tried.
There's nothing I can do about this now, though. This is it. I can't survive this because I just can't. Because he just won't flippin' move. He's just gonna stay here, whacking me until... he moved. Wait, where are we? What kind of ad is this? How the fuck am I supposed to guess where we are? Oh shit. I want to get closer to the sign. Let me get closer.
There's a flag on the right. Oh. I brought this up before. I love how it's another thing that really, when I say I love, I mean I hate it. But the whole thing of in the UK, it's a fucking tiny country, okay? It's fucking tiny. It's like 500 miles from like me to Aberdeen, so like it's nothing, I think. We played GeoGuessr, and I'm like, you know what? I could get so far away in the realm of the UK from this location, but I would still get all the GeoGuessr points because like the miles, they are not that much. So it means that like every time as well that like the American mindset gets across where it's just like, yeah, driving like 16 hours to the next state, easy, do it all the time. And I'm like,
It's the wisdom of my age, actually. Oh, yes, down in the well, back in the day, when I was on the land and not in the well, Granny Luna used to buy many energy drinks at school. Yes, she witnessed many students on the edge of caffeine addiction.
that's not funny, it's very serious.
But yes, in an age gone by, when any youth could just buy these very sugary and caffeinated energy drinks willy-nilly around the place. And I, for one, knew of a young man who... Merchants. A young...
Jesus Christ, let me go. Let me go. Okay. Excuse me, what just... What is wrong with all of you? All of you are horrible! All of you are absolute goblins! What the hell? No! No! I've never... You need to. You can cry too, Garnet. My shoulder's right here. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Hey.
Elusive, hello? How are you? Oh, Tilly. Get your claws off my thigh. Little beast. What? I don't have anything for you. You are 10 subs away from treats.
That is the Tilly treat goal.
such baby face. It won't work. Right. Let me try and sort out the bits and bobs. I can sit over there. Shush till I have Okay, just a second. I'm plugged in. It's really awkward. Ah. Okay. The controller is plugged in. It's over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll do. She came to say hi to me. Probably. The timing does seem to match that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I took her away like this. Why are you screaming at me? Right. Let's find the game capture. And then we change the title and category and whatnot. There you go. You can have the screen. Whilst I mess around. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Ow, my leg. I don't know for titles. I don't know. Maybe we just say that we are on disc 2. I just can't title like I used to, you know? I'm gonna bonk Taejan's helm with a metal teaspoon. Ow. Unkind. Uncouth. I wonder how much that would actually... It's a teaspoon. I'm sure it'll be fine. 2 disc, 2 dragon. Oh. Delilah, please. I'm trying to do things. Okay. Right. Just a second. Baby girl, my head is too wobbly for this. It is. I'm afraid so. I'm terrible with titles. Nah, ain't what it used to be, but it's fine. Yeah. Whoops, that's not how you spell that. There we go. It's okay, because I can't remember what I at least did. Oh, I hate this. I just want a brain that works, like, consistently. I think that would be really nice for me. Yeah. Just a moment. Shush. Shush your mush. There we go. Now we gotta deal with the Xbox sign-in. There you go. Ta-da! A brain that works consistently. That's too much power. I think you're right, Fancy. But I would like to at least finish a thought. That's the issue. How's your day been so far? I don't know if this is too loud. It doesn't look too loud. Are you comfortable like that? Tearing apart my skin. What happened to Klug? You're playing the game. I'm playing the game. How are you, Pizza Cat? Gotta drink my waters. Finish a thought? What's that? It's saved here? Come here. Oh, that's weird. No, we did all this. I guess I didn't save after because I got distracted. Because they give Kluke a little ring, that's why. Maybe I can get something cooler. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I get the feeling you didn't save. Oh, thanks. I used to play BlueDragon when I was a kid and finished the entire game. Those were the days. Do you also have Lost Odyssey? We do have Lost Odyssey. That is also one that we will be messing around with in the future. Curses. Why has he got no gold? Have a mad amethyst. Not bad. Oh, it looks bad. I've got to say it looks bad. Oh, no, okay. No. Maybe I should have gone for that one. I don't know. I don't think we have infinite undiscovery, no. You're a Lost Odyssey. I might be. That could be me. I'm gonna turn this down for myself a little bit. Okay, right. So do I have... I've got enough for a diamond now, baby. This is so clearly not peak, but still. Yeah. Yeah. Go for it. Ah! Oh, we do? Oh, no, okay, my bad. We do!
One with the flute.
One with the flute. Oh no, I've made such a weak ring. Hurry up, Jiro. I didn't mean to do all of this again. I made a mistake. Nah, I wonder if the art for the rings will be the same though. Oh, I think it is. Yeah, there's Jiro's ring and there. Oh no, mine's different? I think mine's different. Did he just say it's not good, but you'll have to make do with it?
Rings? For me?
Yep, they're good luck charms.
Shu and I tried making them. We saw King Jabral give Zola a ring. It was a good luck ring that had been in his family for generations.
And she stuck it on her marriage finger. I'm off to sleep. It was lovely to see you.
Okay,
Thank you,
Jiro.
Adam.
Are you
Sleep
ready?
well.
Here we go.
It is an action RPG. Indeed. For me?
Okay, which one?
You can have a ring if you want.
Please choose, Kluke.
Do I really have to pick between the two?
Mm-hmm. Yep, come on, look. Mine's pretty, isn't it?
Mine is too.
Welcome, Yummy Vampire. How are you?
Oh,
This isn't the best game for...
Yeah, I love ghosts and vampires. I just can't decide between them. They're both precious good luck charms to me.
Poor Kluke.
Thank you, Shu, Jiro.
Somehow that wore me out.
yeah, more than fighting monsters.
I'm so dehydrated. What have I done? I know what I've done. The usual. Downed coffee until I felt dehydrated. There we go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I've never played this game, but I do love a lot of Akira Toriyama's work. This is my first time. I should have updated that somewhere. Yeah. I suppose the only other one that I played was Chrono Trigger. I loved that. gonna shift you over there while I play chapter 15 of 7 Ooh. Jeez. How many chapters? Oh shit, Chrono Trigger mentioned. Yeah, I think that's the only other game where Toriyama was like major in production. Like, I doubt it's the only one, but surely like the only major one. I just climbed a wall. Okay, there you go. Because we're gonna play 7 Rebirth after this, I think. Only one you've played. What? He also designed Dragon Quest. Oh, okay. Sorry. Chrono Trigger and the OG Final Fantasy 7 are my top favorite games of all time. I wish I could replay Chrono Trigger. I mean, there are like 13 different endings. It's just one of those things where like I probably wouldn't restream it, and so then I wouldn't know when I'd get the time in. Like one of the games that I was playing off stream, Sea of Stars, I keep mentioning it because it keeps making me sad, is that I didn't have enough time to consistently play it. So now I'm at a point where I don't remember what's going on, how to play. I mean, I didn't even get up to fuck, I forgot what they called him. But you know, there was that whole controversy over that YouTuber. Oh, that's right. They called him the Constructionist because then the YouTuber was the Completionist. And then they took him out of the game. I didn't even get to see him originally in there because I didn't get that far. And now it's like a little bit too late on. Hello, Lunar Keeper of Blue Dragons. Hi, George. How are you? I think Chrono Trigger is the first game with multiple endings. This sounds familiar. I need to go back to that. I got distracted. Like, it was just nice and sweet, but like, it came out at a time as well where there were other things that I was more, I need to play this now, you know? Yeah, it's a DS port of Blue Dragon. Alright. So I haven't played much of Chrono Cross since getting the Radical Dreamers. Oh yeah, and Chrono Cross. It's on the list of maybe games, but it's one of those sequels that's like really nothing like the first game, so I didn't prioritize it. Started Hellblade 2 this morning. Hope you're well. How far through are you? Well, if it was just this morning, then probably not far at all, but I hope you're having fun with it. Is the volume okay? I think I've ruined it for myself. But it should be fine. What the heck? Why am I even up here? I think I came here for the chest and now I'm just dilly-dallying. But that's shiny. No! I can't get the shiny when it's on the rock. Oh well. This is fine. I need to continue playing Chrono Cross on Switch. I feel so bad about the fact that I just haven't touched my Switch in months. This is again just like my laziness. Taylor's controller's broke, and I know then that we heard about that kind of like free replacement, but you need the receipt, and the Switch was a gift, so he doesn't have it. So just every time I went to pick up my Switch, like, I should play this. I'm like, oh, I can't because I don't have my controllers. I can't bear the thought of going downstairs to put my freaking controllers back on. I think volume's good. Okie dokie, thank you. I'm glad. And you have a Switch Lite. Lives in my bed. It's so bad as well because there are just so many games that feel better when they're portable, I guess. I don't know. Like, it was funny as an experience when I was playing Final Fantasy 12 for the first time, and one of my mods, Ian, he was playing it on Switch, and was like, yeah, it's a very good game for that.
Sitting there watching it.
Annie,
Because I want to
thank you so much.
Fun fact, there's a secret Easter egg about this game. If you point your character to the camera and press the B button 3 times, the character will smile and say Luna is cute.
You're
Luna
cute.
Oh ho.
Oh ho ho. Thank you so much for the subscribings. Fucking hell, I wish I could speak words. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You best be doing okay today. I'm doing my best. That's the best I got. I feel like my thoughts are very difficult to say today. I keep losing my train of thought. I'm glad you're well. Handhold I want to get against PSP? Yes, we want to get a PSP again. Had a lot of great JRPGs on it, but I heard a good number of them were ported over to Switch. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. Definitely there were some that were. And some that are on Steam as well, but yeah. PSP is something that I feel like... Yeah, I want one. Because we have so many games as well, it's just that, yeah, the PSP that we did have broke. Today's day to play games and avoid heavy brain functions. Yeah, we're peak cozy today, hopefully. Chats and game. Boop. I have the Vita somewhere. No idea where though. Have you ever played Ni no Kuni? No. I don't remember if we own Ni no Kuni as well. I think we might do. It is difficult to remember the games that we have and the games that we don't, because some of them we have and have no way to play them, and some of them we have, but no we don't. They're on a shared library. But thank God for shared libraries. Like, when a lot of things are in a space because of subscriptions and hosting and stuff, like... What was it? Was it freaking EA's guy or Ubisoft's guy who was like, people should get used to not owning their games? It sent shivers down my fucking spine. I'm like, no, don't do this to me. I want have disc, put disc in console, have disc fucking work. No more day one patches. I want to go back. I wanna go home. Like, baby Luna would be so fucking thrilled to be playing all these video games, but then I'd have to tell her, not unless you got internet connection, baby. The Steam Family Update is amazing. I'm so happy about it. Ah. Like, I said recently, I do kind of hate my, I don't know, reliance on Steam. Like, I wish I could use it maybe slightly less. Like, I'm thinking about installing the Itch app even, because I've got so many games on Itch from charity bundles mostly. But I just forget to look at them. Back in my day, but when the old person has a point, literally. See, with the Vita, we got cheated. A lot of great games never made it over here from Japan. Oh, absolutely. Like, that's such a funny thing to think about, right? That just there's so many games that didn't get picked up or translated, or like some of them then are funny because what is it? Oh my god, how have I forgotten? My stupid brain. Xenoblade? Xenogears? I think it's Xenoblade. Where for some reason, like, it didn't get picked up by like the usual folk of the US, and so that's why we've got all the British voice actors. And like, they're fine, they do a good job, but like there is something like weirdly unnatural about it, I don't know. They're just also like, hip hip. Thank you for the follow, I'm glad you're enjoying our time here. We must be so close to the follower goal. Follower goal of boob. Here in Brazil, we managed to get to Jack Sparrow on Steam, so if we want to do gamer research, we can use it. Nice phrasing. And if you did manage to import games and some were region locked anyway, horrible shock. Same about Itch. Yeah, like, because there were so many ones as well that, I don't know, they feel Not in the realm where you can call them hidden gems, but definitely unique and weird and an experience. Kind of like the very first time you played Slender Man. Just OG fucking Slender Man game. When it was like, oh. I think Slender Man got like boring quite quick, but the first time, it was an experience. When will your black magic upgrade? Maybe it's upgraded already and I'm just like denying you. Oh good, he backflipped away. Ow. Oh god, remember when games didn't have patches? Right. Oh no, he didn't backflip away that time. Oh no. Hang in there. Do we have anything to sort that out now? I don't remember. We do, probably. I just don't know what it is. Stone Be Gone. Oh, that's quite a simple name, actually. Now I feel silly. I remember being on Game Pass. Cozy JRPG, totally your vibe. I can't remember what put me off of it once upon a time. I probably would like it, though. Oh, shiver me timbers. Go away, Skimmer. I'm trying to chat with chat. Remember my sister buying the Nintendo Wii in Europe, so most of Latin America bought games that would still work on it. That's the time when retro games in Japan were dirt cheap. I heard that nowadays the shops are hiking up the price because of the tourists. You probably still get lucky in the more rural areas, though. I do keep getting videos of people using dirt cheap, like, Japanese cases of things. And then, like, doing some funky technical stuff to modify the English game so that it's on the Japanese disc. I don't know. It's cool to watch, but I don't understand what's going on. It's one of those. What's up with the forest area, though? Oh no, maybe I should just use the warp station because I think I'm lost. Don't we have a map for this? Ah. Yes! Cool. Although, speaking of, I swear you can save here. Yeah. So why didn't I do that before? I bet I literally got to the point. Yeah? Okay, there we go. That makes more sense now. Yeah. I bet I just had the screen up and then just turned the Xbox off like, I don't remember what I'm doing. But no, yeah, from way back, I was just gonna say it's mad still that how many games don't get picked up in the West. Like, it just feels so wrong when the world is so global. Like, I don't know. When you got like a new manga chapter translated, scanlated in a day. And like, I know then video games aren't the fucking same as that. However. Why is it doing this to me? Wait a second. My game capture's frozen even though it's not frozen on stream. There you go. I fixed it. I guess what I'm saying is I'll just always be amused by the fact that Final Fantasy VI was known as Final Fantasy III because they just didn't pick up the other Final Fantasy games to be available. You know, Kuni does look amazing. I remember playing it on the Wii and was mind blown. I was controlling an anime. It hands holds a lot though. I think that's what it was. I think that's the thing that put me off. I watched someone's review where they were just like talking about, yeah, the fact that it's still 79 hours in, you'll still get tutorials. I accidentally put decaf beans in the coffee grinder. I'm so glad I caught my mistake before I made coffee.
No, this time is not the time for the decaf.
I don't own any decaf coffee, but maybe I should. Maybe I should sort that out. Ah. There you go. Come here. Bonk. How long it took Square Enix to realize they needed to go multi-platform? 2024. It's just... We talked about this right at the start of stream, and I said it's just a bit of a mystery to me, like... The mindset. I got the article up, like, where they were saying that the Final Fantasy 16 sales and the Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth sales were, like, very disappointing. But I'm like... Ugh. They fell short of expectations, but I'm like, well, what the fuck were your expectations? Like, PS5 exclusives. I know then, like, after Remake, it was quite obvious that Rebirth would be coming to PC. But... Yeah. Oh, that was my belly. Oh. I did eat this morning. I've got loads of leftovers from the Lord of the Rings cooking stream. I had some cake. There's a small poo on the ground. Search it. That is the most radiant shit I've ever seen. That's not a poo, that's a Mr. Whippy. Squish, squish. Oh. 195 gold from the radiant shit. Off topic, I traveled to Germany for WTT the past weekend. Exciting! How far did you have to travel? It's the biggest annual goth festival in the world. I have not heard of it. This is what I get for being a big old introvert. It makes sense to me that Germany would host that though. I can't entirely describe why, but it makes sense to me. I think as well, a thing that I get nervous about is that I'm mostly gothy on like the literature side of things. Did you just say that poo looked like a Mr. Whippy? Taylor, if you had seen that poo, you would have said it looks like a Mr. Whippy. I traveled to Germany all the way from America. Oh, dang. I really, really hope you had a good time. Sulfur! I want that for you anyway, but... Flights be spenny. I feel like that's why I haven't gone anywhere. I'm so sad that I couldn't make it to TwitchCon EU this year, but I gotta pay for 2 people, you know, travel and stay and, you know, eating there and whatnot, and yeah. On the day they announced it, everything was still in a zone where I'm just like, no, I don't feel comfortable with that. I don't have any money to fall back on. I don't have any financial support to fall back on, so I'm scared and I can't. I don't wanna live in fear. How are you, Sofa? Elusive! Thank you very, very much. That is so, so kind. Yummy. Enjoy your shiny badge and emotes and ad-free viewing. One of us. One of us. Thank you so, so much. It's really, really appreciated. Had a 10 or 11 hour flight total for me. I've never done a flight that's more than an hour, honestly. Wait, that's a lie. I think the one to Berlin was more than an hour. I've never done a flight over 2 hours. Fag! Good morning. Good morning. I also tried to go to TwitchCon, but the plane tickets alone were 1,000 euros to poor old Danny. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the plane tickets for me, not as much of a problem. The continental side of things. I'm okay. Wish I could bath up some uncomfortable emotions, but feeling anything is preferable to the numbness I used to feel, so it's okay. I've been there. Did have my mini rant earlier about how being able to cry is like real nice. I feel like I'm most distressed when I can't cry. That's okay. We're having cozy game time where we then rant and complain about games. I can't cry over the emotes. No. That is terrible news. Plane tickets, yeah, but also hotel can be expensive. Yeah. Is it too personal to ask? How much was it to stay in Germany? And squish poo. Okay, bye. See you in a bit, Elusive. Good luck. How is Luna? Also in need of just some comfy, low-key time. Chats and nice game. If I can figure out where I'm supposed to be going. North, I think they said. Sorry, turn around. But there's a chest there. I want the chest. This must be why I keep going this way and then getting distracted by foes and fiends. There we go. Let's go. Whee. Wait, is North red and... Okay. So we need to turn around. Follow the path. Good news though. Let's go festival in Whitby. That makes sense. That's probably closer for you. Definitely. I don't know how close though, actually. I should know. I should know how close I am to Dracula Mecca. SamCM Comic-Con London this weekend. It sure is. Very jealous of everyone going. I for real want to visit Europe next week. Yeah, next year. Visit the UK, Netherlands, all the places where all the cuties are. Yay! Just north of Hull, if I recall correctly. It's ahead for a Comic-Con to actually be near me for once. Wait, what? I only found out after I got here. Oh, there is one? I didn't know this. I'm an expert at crying. It's good. Just gotta let it out. Sit there like, am I being dramatic? Sure. Do I feel better for it? Like a good cry sesh. It feels like the same amount of effort as actual exercise or something. What's your closest Comic-Con without doxing yourself? It must be London. It's not like a Bristol Comic-Con, is there? There should be. But... Comic-Con Northeast. Michelle Gomez got announced as going recently. Ah! Who is this orange grunt? Oh! Well, I got lied to. It said orange grunt, like singular. What is this now? Thank you!
That broad from Queen's tips
Thank you very,
£6
very
and
much.
90 pence. Thank you for being a part of my mornings the past few weeks. Enjoy a coffee on me, Luna Moth Beam 2.
Thank you. That's really, really kind. I'm really glad that I have had any positive impact to anybody's life. Thank you very, very much. I will have a coffee. A expensive one. Thank you very, very much, Queens. Who else is going to Comic-Con Northeast? I'm being all sappy now. Danny, please. I can't read big numbers. I have really bad anxiety. It's the worst in the morning. You and your chat have really been amazing at helping me through the mornings. I'm so, so glad. I'm very, very glad. And overwhelmed. I'm gonna make Nicole read the number. I have no idea how much coffee costs by you, so I'm glad it'll be a fancy coffee. I'm guessing maybe like $4.50 for a coffee these days from a shop. Wait a second. We're gonna make Nicole read this. Where is she? There she is. Readaloud.net.
54564545151441351447847847854.
No. I wanted you to read it in words. Boo. Oh well. She didn't even go the whole way. That's baloney. You had one job, Nicole. One job, Nicole. Right.
5,9,456 octillion 454 septillion 515 sextillion 145 quintillion 412 quadrillion 441 trillion 351 billion 447,847,854.
Yeah, that one. You could get biscuits and gravy. I get biscuits and gravy. See, any American diner experience in the UK I've seen, they don't care for the biscuits and gravy, and maybe they should, because otherwise, it's just all like pancakes and burgers, and I'm like, we've got pancakes and burgers at home. UK pancakes and burgers. Especially the pancakes. UK pancakes. Crepes. There were numbers in there I haven't heard of. I'm like, it makes sense that octillion's a thing. Is that what we'll have heirs of in 2050? Taylor Swift at her funeral? An octillion heir? First sip of coffee. Yes. Delicious. Hey, baby. How are you today? Does UK pancakes have beans in it? No. I have a love-hate relationship with a bunch of UK food being associated with baked beans. It took me a while to come across the information though that UK baked beans actually are different. Apparently US baked beans, they're in a different sauce and they are just not as nice. I'm okay, honestly. Knees give me bother. How are you? Spacey, but doing my best. Feeling peppy. This is just chatting with a game in the background, honestly. It's not about the numbers. It's about sending a message. It's how I respond to overwhelming niceness. The last one was only in April, so I think I'm just starting to promote this one. Damn. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Sorry, it took me a moment to register. To believe in my body and brain that April was last month. Wakes up in the year 2124. Is Taylor Swift still alive? You mean the world's overlord? Should be ahead like in Futurama. Sounds like a good time. Yeah. Think about food again. Yeah, but our beans are sold to us by a golden retriever. Oh. Yeah, we don't have a mascot for Heinz, do we? Beans means Heinz. Like Zordon. Say, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm jealous of your Rotterdam badge. This theme is making me want to play BlueDragon again. I'm sorry. It's a nice game, though. Thank you, Uematsu. Don't mind me, I gotta refill my water. And take forever doing it, I guess. People who can speak a little English here in Leipzig, Germany, it's probably better to, oh Christ. Better to know a bit of basic German or have Google Translate app on your phone ready at all times. Yeah, I was told once that South Germany, there's an expectation that people know less English. I don't know how true that is, but it's a thing I was told once. Well, you can still get your own Rotterdam badge. I can have the badge and not go! No, because that would make me so much sadder, because I would go into people's chats. They'd see my little badge and they'd be like, Luna, you are going to Rotterdam. I'd be like, no, I just wanted the badge. I just wanted the windmill. Negotiate. Oh, no, I don't care about better prices at shops. Not right now, gosh. There you go. You can have that for a little bit. You could have Black Magic level 3. Ooh. Ooh. What is this caution? Ah. Oh, prevent preemptive strikes. Ooh. Maybe I will. The windmill is nice, to be fair. And I forgot to set it here. Ah! No, prithee delete it. Met people from Dresden, Germany, they knew English quite well. Maybe it's a city thing. I have Rotterdam badge. Oh, are you going? Don't worry about it. Next year. We need a Lunacon badge. Oh, heck you. Mothcon, please. Mothcon bath. It's definitely a city thing. If I could, I'd drag you and Taylor on the bus with me. I could be very small and fit in the suitcase. It'd be fine. Take me with you. I want to see my friends. Because there were some people that I really expected to be in Paris last year and they weren't. But they're going to this one this year. I'm like, you're avoiding me. You hate me. I get it. It's fine. As an expert in hating me. It's only costing me £75 total to get over there. Lucky. Everything just... It's all like personal family drama, so like I don't want to go into it too much, but honestly, everything fell into place to be the worst timing, because if it had happened a couple of months back, by a couple of months back, I mean like maybe 3 or 4 months back, then yeah, maybe I would have been able to manage money better to go, but no. But it's okay. It is for a 16-hour bus ride. Yeah, I don't know if I have the confidence to do that. I hate how bodies work, that you can just pick up something like travel sickness way later in life. Spend all those years fine, and then suddenly 22 hits and you're like, what is this nausea? Oh, I'm actually going to be sick. Oh, cool. I'm sure it won't happen again though. Oh, it's happening again. Oh, is this what I need to expect now? Any car journey over 2 hours, it hits. It's okay. Ian's coming to visit and we're gonna forage. We are. We're gonna make more nettle soup. Bodies are so obnoxious, right? I want to be an amorphous blob. A disembodied voice. I would love to be a disembodied voice, you know? Sassy comments. No need for anything else. I want to be like the disembodied voice on Come Dine With Me. Oh, Beast, hello. I hope you're well. Is that what Taylor Swift's Feeling 22 was about? No, because I think she said that everything is gonna be alright. And something pithy, but when I'm standing next to you, I don't know. I feel like that song was everywhere, so I should know it, and yet my memory retention, it just ain't there. No, that was Bob Marley. What are the lyrics for 22 then? Is Nicole still open? Maybe she can help. Wait a minute. It is. Everything will be alright. There you go. Nicole, help.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if you keep me next to you. You don't know about me, but I'll bet you want to. Everything will be alright if we just keep dancing like we're 22. 22.
22. Oh, I don't know. I was just being shit. Wishful thinking, T Swift. Drew for a life of motion sickness and elbow pain.
22.
This is all the parts I need to remember. The obnoxious bits. The obnoxious bits to sing. You don't dance though. I do, but in private, so don't flip and bully me. It's like now. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 102. Stop showing off, ancient vampire. No, 102 is not ancient. It's my favorite part about the movie, What We Do in the Shadows, is obviously there is the new vampire and they're just like, oh, he's not the cool vampire. He's too young. It would be the worst thing, actually. Just like the first 40 years of being a vampire, you know, you just wouldn't feel very impressive. I wouldn't, anyway. Be waiting to get to like 90 or something before I'd be like, yeah. But then equally, it's like, so are you just counting years as a vampire, or... I've gone the wrong way again. Oh, she's not okay. This is why I should be allowed to warp everywhere. Release the dance moth cut. It's okay. Once we start composing for the selfie Eurodance Eyes on Me cover, that will have some dancing. Some very basic dancing. I've got all the stuff, we just need to compose. Wait, so is that it then? No. Oh, I see, okay. You're giving me the old runaround. What Blinks at 182 said about being 23 isn't much worse. I find going to doctors for more things, but a lot of the problems are things I've had since I was a kid, and I just love myself enough to have them looked at. Good. Like, that's a really nice thing every time that we're in a position where the world is looking like quite bleak, is that actually, medically, things are looking up and up. Okay. Thank you for my fanfare. It was sorely lacking before, I think. I already have trouble remembering my human age. If I were to become a vampire, I'd be completely lost. Right? You just start lying. It's like, I don't actually remember. Yeah, I'm like 200. And then a younger vampire would be like, but you have iPhone face. Like, yeah, sure, we'll save over it. Laser field? It's a what now?
Whoa. What is this?
Laser field.
The surface looks cut. I've never seen that before.
Oh no, we're in a giant termite
I have
nest.
a bad feeling about this.
Okay. I got a bad feeling about this. Chest! I think I'm 25 or 35, but not the age I am. I also think it's 2010 all the time. I have been stuck in 2020 for a while. Like, a lot of people for that age, for that year, they say, because of obviously like how lockdown screwed with time. I also then suffered like massive loss in 2021, so like that's also got me like a little bit mentally stuck sometimes, I think. I wrote a check the other day and almost dated it 2004. Oh no. That would be no good. I'm still so behind. Ah.
You can dance if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. Go.
I don't know what our goal is here. Like, I've been enjoying BlueDragon a lot, but honestly, it's been a really wild ride. But what are we doing, you know? I know, like, the big goal, but I keep forgetting the little goals. It keeps happening in Final Fantasy XIV too, but I think that makes more sense that it happens a lot in Final Fantasy XIV because they do have a lot of those filler missions that's like, oh, well, this guy doesn't want to talk to us until we deal with his problem. But then dealing with his problem has led us to another side quest. What's the main mission again? Because the side quest is the main quest. I get that. My body calendar is still like 3 or 4 years behind. Doesn't help as well, you know? Like, you get to like a certain point in your 20s when everyone is so ready to tell you, oh, you're due your back pain. Oh. Like, I got massively hungover the other day because I didn't drink during a hot, sunny day. Instead, I'm getting all the, oh, it's because you're aging now. I'm like, I don't appreciate this. I'll have you know that I'm quite chipper and spry. I don't have back pain. I don't know what you're talking about. It's because I do my stretches. Ready? Ready? This is the one that I didn't know it mystified people so much, but it's because I do my stretches. And you can do this one, and it's nice. Just, if you can't actually reach, just use like a tea towel, you know? On the other side. Nice stretch. Ta-da. Let's be honest, we're aging since the moment we're conceived. But are we dying, you know? I feel like we millennials got the short end of the stick, because when we were about to start adulting, the pandemic happened, the world went to shit. No, but like the old... I'm so like done to death with generation talk because I feel like it only ever pops up as like some kind of intergenerational warfare that's like just a distraction from the things that are actually making our lives more miserable. And also, millennial became such a buzzword for like silly news articles to use. Like, millennials are killing this industry. What a time. And it would just be so bizarre as well that some of them would treat millennials like they were much younger. When, didn't it start in like 85 or something? No, my maths aren't so good, but that's quite firmly not in like the second decade of life. If you teach me how to do that stretch, I'll teach you how to do push-ups. Hey, Saj, you gotta get like some fabric or something. This is a little bit too big for it. Like I said, a tea towel's maybe like a more perfect length. So you like start where you can and then just like ease up. Because like, if whatever's like making the stretch happen, like, well, you saw that this is doing nothing for me, but like, yeah, if you just, like, you don't need to tug it, but just like grip it. It's such a nice stretch. So maybe I am old enough that I've got a favorite stretch, but Luna's calling me old. Good. I want young people in chat. Get off Twitch. Go outside. Yes? What? Don't flaunt your flexibility in front of the class. You are 8 subs away from treats. I have nothing for you except kisses. You tell him. Regarding hangovers, I had a hangover last year, but it was from a depression, fuel, dehydration, and insomnia. Yeah. Like, it all makes so much sense when you realize where the hangover actually comes from. What are you doing, Tilly? What? What? You're a funny bunny. Another drop of alcohol. To this day, since I've been just like open about the SADS all stream and stuff, like many a year, I have had the SADS and cried an awful lot. And then every fucking time afterwards, I'm like, oh my god, why have I got a headache? Why do I feel so dehydrated? Like, I don't know. Could it be that you just flippin' wept out like 40% of your water mass? But outside is where the people are. Yeah? You gotta talk to people. I know it's rough. I know we don't have solid motivation to talk to people so much, but you gotta let out love in the world. You gotta learn small talk for your cashiers. And just, I don't know, people walking their dogs. How will you get to the part where you ask, can I stroke your dog, if you don't start with small talk, you know? Crying enough to dehydrate is like goal, so it sounds so cathartic. It really is. It is. I kind of don't like it, because, I don't know. In my head, I've still got like a lot of shame feelings maybe, but yeah. Crying is very cathartic. We're gonna see Furiosa on Friday. Oh, do we have time? Yeah, we surely have time. Yeah, let's see Furiosa Friday. I'm just gonna have to figure out some things. This is such a busy, not busy week for me because I have things I need to remember to do and people I'm seeing and talking to, but I think it really just puts into perspective how not busy a lot of my life got at a certain point. I need to do Patreon things. I need to edit together my Hitman episode that's late, and then record more, and then. But yeah, we can see Furiosa. Just. I've never had a headache while drinking. Doesn't happen when drinking, right? It's the hangover part, right? Delilah, what are you doing? Meow. Meow. I was like, can I stroke your dog would mean something very different here? Oh. Oh no. I won't ask that then. Oh, I meant after. Oh, sorry. Lucky you. My favorite part of Furiosa movie was when Anya Taylor-Joy said, I'll hate Tom Hardy when I'm older. Sometimes I start weeping when working out. I'm like, well, this is what I'm doing now. It's like good stress reliefs, right? Oh, Christ. Like, right, TMI. That's why I don't want any younglings here. Gosh. Like, sometimes I'll just cry during sex because it's a stress relief thing. I'm like, oh, I'm relaxed so I can cry now. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Since I started on HRT, I do experience more nausea when I'm dehydrated. Thanks, estrogen. Right? Like, flipping effects of estrogen and testosterone. Oh, Christ, Tilly. If you sit there, can you just be still, okay? I'm probably putting you off. Oh no, because it's just the world map every time. Ah, where am I going? Like, it was on my mind recently because I ended up reading this big long article about the myth of like hunter-gatherers being gendered. And like, makes sense to me, frankly, that it was something that was kind of manufactured. The whole idea that men went to hunt, women stay home and do weaving or something and gather berries. And it was mad to read because, of course, like a lot of things, like they were only like studied by men a lot. And one of the things that really got me was one of the people researching it just fucking ignored their own findings to back up this freaking claim that's still going around of like the myth of male as hunter, female as gatherer. But it was a very interesting article because it did get into the biology a lot. And so talked about the effects of like estrogen and testosterone, like on like the anatomy and stuff like male hearts and lungs are bigger, and actually then stuff about like how estrogen affects certain muscles that mean that female bodies are then like more endurance. Oh Christ. They do better with endurance, and male bodies tend to do better with like short bursts. It got then very biology, and I was like, yo, I am only a little clown. This is just like a hobby reading of this whole article for me. I'm not going to retain the rest of this information. But yeah, the researcher who just ignored his own findings, it was so there's an indigenous population in Japan. They're the Ainu, and the guy was a Japanese researcher, and he was flipping watching this woman hunting with her dog, writes about it. But then it's just like, but women don't hunt. Like, interesting. Interesting. Thanks, Taylor. Now I have those things hanging off my chest I can smash weights into when I work out. Those things. Hellblade 2-time. Hellblade 2-time. Oh, why are there so many of these here? I can't see. Here we go. It zooms in like really far sometimes. Hello, horned lazy bear. A lot of jokes about that name that I won't make. Ow! Bonk. Come on. We'll get some white magic on before I regret it later. Ow. See, the problem every time that I do this full party heal spell is it takes quite a while. So every time I then have everyone else attacking, it doesn't actually then get set off, and then I forget when I'm traveling. I think the best joke would be if he's low health, the horn goes flaccid. What, Final Fantasy 9 too soft to live style? My pronouns are he, they, but both Luna and Taylor can address me as sweetheart. You are, sweetie. At least Mickey Mouse isn't selling the baby diapers. Oh my god, is that an ad? Oh Christ. Ow! What? You're not... That's not your hitbox. Stay in your lane. These things are a particular brand of freaky, huh? God bless. Ah! It is an ad. I have not seen a notable ad in so long, and I'm happy for it. I don't know how much longer I can expect it to last, though. Like, all the Twitch ads I ever get are for, like, sports shoes, or, I kept getting so many Just Cause ads, I think. It was some game that I had no interest in. I'm just a rat and I just mute the tab until, like, I remember to come back. What's the dog collar for? Huh. Am I... Maybe this way, then? Hello. You look... Oh. It's guarding a chest. I mean, you have that cat collar necklace. I'm sure people have dog collar necklaces too. Are those flying pigs or anteaters? I can't remember what it said they were. I wouldn't want to assume. I think there was something that I called an animal name that was not that animal recently. Then that brings us back to that goddamn show, Arthur. Like, oh yeah, he's an aardvark. Like, what kind of aardvark looks like a hamster? I don't believe you. Messing up my perceptions of what animals look like at a peak age. Well, so you got food ads, cat food, dog food, human food. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. The manual doesn't tell me anything either. Oh, Tilly, calm down. It's not for you just because I reach over that way. It's not. It's not. Flying needle mole. There you go. Not an anteater, not a pig, not an elephant, but a mole. Truly a creative powerhouse. Flying moles. Oh, we have flying needle moles. Oh, I've never seen one. I am still honestly so... I don't know, I just couldn't believe it. So when I was doing the Lord of the Rings cooking stream the other day, I will not stop ranting and raving about the nettle soup that I made because it's freaking delicious and has no meat in it, but somehow tastes like sausage. Tastes of more than just sausage, but it has like such a good like meaty like salt depth to it. Anyway, I didn't freaking realize that a lot of people in like the US and Canada are not familiar with nettles. They just feel so inherently Northern Hemisphere to me. I'm like, everyone knows what nettles are, right? Everyone knows what stinging nettles are, right? Tilly, move away. What? That sounds delicious. What is a nettle? Stinging nettles are a really super duper common plant in like all of Europe and the UK. That's what I mean. I just thought they were so Northern Hemisphere that they must just be on like the North American continent on their own. But no, they are pretty global now. They've been like introduced to a lot of places. I don't think they're an invasive species in any of those places now. But they're this plant that has heart-shaped kind of ragged leaves. And each leaf, they're stinging nettles because each leaf has little hypodermic needles on it. And you got to kill those by soaking it in cold water. Which will turn the water orange because the venom inside the leaves is orange, because it's a thing as well that it's an alternative to synthetic dye. Feeding chickens nettles will then make their yolks more orange. That's so interesting. That's such a fucking interesting plant. And like, it's known in so much like folklore, medicine type stuff. And even there's a Hans Christian Andersen fairy tale where I forget it a little bit now. There's a girl and her brothers are turned into swans, and the only way she can turn them back from being swans is if she knits them little shawls made of nettles. And so, much like a lot of Hans Christian Andersen fairy tales, she's like suffering and bleeding and making her fingers all red and stung with nettles until she can bring her brothers back. The name does not fit. Nettle is such a cute word. They're such a common weed that people often don't know you can use them as ingredients for food or wine. They grow in such massive patches, and yeah, I have now discovered that they are, in fact, delicious. Twinings, they do just a little nettle tea. That's quite common to see on supermarket shelves. But no, they don't then sell nettles for, like in a bag like spinach leaves or something. But they mostly taste quite spinachy. Did they not invent gloves? No gloves for she. Probably part of the curse that she has to do it with her bare hands. I don't know, again, like, I feel like a lot of Hans Christian Andersen fairy tales, they have a focus on suffering. Like, even obviously the original Little Mermaid, it's another one of those fairy tales that, like, Disney dominates the cultural imagination, but the original, part of the agreement for the mermaid having legs is that it will feel like she's stepping on like 1,000 knives every time she walks. Like, there's just suffering inherent in having legs. And also, mermaids don't have souls in the original fairy tale. And so, oh, there you go. Pyrats? He's got little fireworks! Yeah, mermaids don't have souls, so her sisters then go to the sea witch and are like, please, like, she says if you kill the guy, then you can come back and into the water, but if you don't, then you're just gonna turn into sea foam and your soul won't go anywhere because you don't have one. But yeah, the prince, like, marries someone and she does just go into the sea as sea foam and die. I think she bleeds whenever she walks. I think so. I don't remember now. She also had bare hands. Sea foam until no child ever sheds a tear anymore or something. Yeah, it's real dramatic. Oh, come back. The start of the Snow Queen is quite hardcore as well, right? Like, isn't it that there's a mirror that little devils try and steal from God, and when that mirror shattered, all of the pieces came down and they got into someone's eye? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, they're very, grisly. What the fuck is this story? Fairy tales, baby. Germs? I can't believe the Pyrorat's giving us germs. Oh. Luke's got cooties. Get the point, yeah. Fucking English. Oh Christ, do we need a little heal? Where's my healing slave? Oh, it's not Zola. Zola, do you not have MP regen? We need to get you on some regen. Possess one target to use against other enemies. Cute. But not the one, maybe. Right. Maybe we can change her class, though. Oh, that British person's obsessed with class. I think it's a black magic skill, I'm not sure. Let's do that then. Maybe some mow down and some loot. Ninja swiftness. Need to do some spells. Here we go. Let's go, healing slave. Hooray. Do I want a second coffee? Yes. Do I make it? Cannot decide. Right. I've been feeling that. Worse, I feel like if I did bother, I would just make an espresso. But then I'm like, oh no, like, Christ, do I want to shit myself on stream or something? That's like a little bit much coffee. I do need a wee. I do need a wee. BRB. I'll be back in a second, but I want to, like, be good to my bladder or something. I don't know. See you in a sec. Be good. Make the second coffee. Everything's gonna go swell. Promise you that wasn't fucking intentional for comedy effect, but there it is.
Oh my god! The stream is scripted, I swear! I fucking swear it's not! There's nothing to say. Like, what would it be that would turn off after a minute? But sometimes I pick the kalimba up because I feel the need to touch it, or my brain goes, or it'll turn the screen off.
I need to touch grass. Shit.
I feel like you're about to turn around like I was talking to Tilly. We have Seabass tonight. She's gonna be out the door going crazy. Hey girl, you're getting attention from the internet. Is that good? Oh. She's not an entertainer, is our Tilly? She's very vocal though. My name is Alana Wake. I'm a gamer.
Ugh. Fucking Playmobil.
Wait. You know what I'm thinking? But Dad, are you a freaking here? Fuck off. You do not have that range. You do not. Is what I frequently say when I hear people at the karaoke. They can't just airdrop in a big fella like this. It's not acceptable! It's not acceptable! Go away! Creatures that they just don't adapt very well, so they've kind of reached their evolutionary peak. I like pandas, man. They're so cute, but they're so fucking stupid. And at some point in their evolution, they were like, I will only eat bamboo now. Which is demented. They've got the sharp little teeth of a bear. And they should be eaten some kind of omnivorous diet where they at least have berries or, I don't know, a bug once in a while to live. No, they just eat bamboo, but they don't eat bamboo and they don't want to fuck. So pandas are we're just, as humans, desperately trying to be like, what was that? Ah! I thought it was dead. I was too focused on the other one. Get in the pit. People be in here, and I will get out the schedule tomorrow. And I have no idea what we're going to be playing next Sunday. But we're probably going to finish Final Fantasy VI this week as well, so that's... Let me in, let me in! Good. Good flavor. Good fruit. Mmm. Nice set of chunks that really, yeah, make it linger in the gums. She wants it because it's delicious. Your lips and nose so red already. She's fine, chat. This is spicy shit to lean in. Nuh-uh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Tilly. I'm fine.
This is it. It's all over. Bye. Good night. Good night! Because he was below me. He was in the below. I was like, he's in there, because he's next to me, but it was in the below next to me, so it wasn't that bad. Pizza 24/7 does sound good.
Sorry, I thought I'd get my teeth full of poppy seed on my way to failed drug tests. This should be the right way. This feels right. When do I get my nuclear spells? Must be at some point. There we go. It's so good, because that flippin' apple cake, it is actually way more of a lemon cake. I don't mind, it's still delicious, but it was so silly. They had every dried fruit, and dried goji berries for fuck's sake, but no dried apples. So we just got like our little tin of apple and made do. It's just such a nice flippin' cake. I'm back, it's me in the present. There you go. Like, I do really love cooking, and but also I don't. I really enjoy baking. That's the thing that I like. I think I get too stressed out, and my timing's always all off with actual cooking meals. Yeah, there was a period in high school where, I don't know, I just found this muffin book and I got like... I got really obsessed with it, or maybe I was bought it? I don't remember, but I had this flippin' whole-ass recipe book of muffins, and like every other week I'd come into school like, make friends with food? Would you like this? I've made a new muffin. They were so nice. And I love the blueberry ones, because I'm like, wow, magic, the blueberries. They change color. Or I was saying as well earlier about the nettles and the fact that when you soak them in cold water to get the venom out of the needles, the water turns orange. Same with rosemary water. It's been a big thing that I've seen a lot of is people who want like help with hair growth, and people recommend rosemary. So I made rosemary water at home, like, Christ, maybe like 7 years ago now. It went quite well, I just couldn't be bothered to keep it up. Oh, stop it. No, why would the biggest rat who makes all of the rules do this to me? But rosemary water, when that's soaked in there for a fair while, it goes bright purple. Bright pinky purple. Could not expect that. Like, it's just a little green leaf. Where'd all these colors come from? Whoa. Cooking is easy. But my timing's so bad. That's what makes it not easy. I think I'm getting a little better over time. Rosemary, what the fuck? Yeah. Wait, which part's the what the fuck? The water going bright pink or the part where it's used for hair growth? I don't know how it works. It'd be a great troll clip to add to the break montage. Oh no. There's already clips of clips. There's already a clip of the BRB. Both. Yeah. I did hear you say make the coffee and then you left, but I used the decaf I ground added out milk and maple syrup. That sounds delicious. And like a way to not waste what you ground. Yay. Okay. Are we nearly on the path of progress?
It looks like the moons are really close.
And they were roommates.
It's moving.
Whoa! It is. It's moving. But why?
What?
This way. What the heck is going on here?
That's quite unimpressive from the moon, actually. Ah! Oh my god! Is that character meant to be reminiscent of you? I said he is my most relatable character, actually. Right down to when he was like, oh my god, that lady is so cool and hot. Because that was me. Wolverine and Deadpool tried to sell me cola. God damn. As if there's not gonna be like cola product placement in the movie anyway. That was another one of my favorite parts about fucking Madam Web. It was just another one of those movies as well where just so much product placement everywhere and like just really not done in any kind of classy way. So it was just like, okay, I get it, whatever. I will not be buying Pepsi later, probably. Oh, I meant the femme character visually. Zola? Please. I don't know now. I really hope Zola gets that MP regen skill soon. Like, no worries if not, but you know. Go for some flare sword. Let's mix it up. Oh, that's quite good actually. Shit, I should have been doing that more. Well, you don't have many options right now. See, there have been a lot of enemies where it's been better to use magic, but it's whatever. Yeah. That's intentional. Bonk. Okay. Like, between you and me, I got a little bit awkward and tired when we had someone who kept complaining about them every time. Like, I don't know what to say to you, friend. It was in a way where it was like I felt the need to like make an excuse or something, but it's like, between you and me. Maybe we'll use a little gem. Like, I thought they would be Maru, the little yellow one. I did think that they would be a lot more annoying at one point because there is definitely a kind of trend with these things that... Why do I keep going for that? The mascot characters can be a real headache. Because they kind of embody what's annoying about child characters, and also just like they present an unseriousness to certain situations that otherwise I'm like, you're kind of bringing the mood down. Like, I don't know, like the gargoyles in Hunchback of Notre Dame. Although I feel like, yeah, she has radio generate MP, good. Although I feel like they're actually not too bad. Now I'm out of my edgy teenage phase, but yeah. No, this isn't what I want. What am I doing? These? Yeah, okay, cool. Ta-da. Ah. And like, I feel bad saying about how like they embody like what's annoying about children characters as well, because I don't know. I keep getting on my high horse and preaching these days that like there's too many freaking spaces that are getting really obnoxious of like, no kids might make noise. Like, oh my god, fuck off, might make noise. You'll never guess what else might make noise. But no, in like TV shows and stuff, again, I always feel bad about it because I feel like I'm fucking lacking in empathy or something, but I guess the main examples are Dawn Summers in Buffy and Chibi Usa in Sailor Moon. Like, it's bad writing is what it is. So they'll just get them in positions where, holy moly, these are a little bit spooky.
Scary.
I didn't mean to sound complaining. No, you don't. They do look like, I don't know, skeletal, what do they call them? Apopoms? I can't remember that Pokemon. It's like, I think it's fine that we talk about ads. But yeah, it was a push that there was a person where I am like, okay, I don't know why you're saying it like this every time in a way where it's like I should just take them off when I can't do that. I don't know what to say. Are you begging someone to gift you a sub? I don't like that these are most of your comments.
Oh, jeez.
Why is the moon doing this to us?
Holy shit.
I really, really need to start actually reading the Sailor Moon manga because apparently it's just completely different to the show. Like, the show really goes off in its own direction. And I believe that. But yeah, because I stopped watching around... Yeah, like around series 2, I suppose. Because it was just one of those scenarios where it's just like bad writing, where it's just like, I don't want to be so annoyed with this child character, but I fucking am, because it's the same freaking awkward plot every time of, don't do the thing, small child, let us protect you. Small child does the thing, gets everyone killed, or, you know, in major danger. And just, it's so back and forth, consistent, hate it. Like, from a much less cared about show. Right, so controversially, I thought that Netflix Resident Evil was a fine show. As usual these days, I'm like, well, you didn't need to use the Resident Evil IP, really, did you? But I'm sad it's not getting a season 2 because I'm like, I don't know, I'd have been happy to continue this adventure. But there's a scene in that where she says to the small child, stay there. These small children in these shows can never fucking resist. They don't stay there, they cause disaster. It's just such a frustrating plot over and over. Laughs in Turbo. She recognizes it's got more expensive recently. It's Turbo time. Never watch Resident Evil show. Wait, are you telling me never watch it? It's too late. It's done. I've seen it. There's no turning back now. An ancient fossil? Oh my god. Wait, okay. Please don't touch me, rat. I need to just heal up. Okay. Ow. Whew, that was so close. I still need to watch the film that came out, like, what, 2 years ago? Like I always say, I kind of like the 2000s films. I can't be. I heard it was terrible. I don't think it was terrible. It was definitely, like I said, just... I don't know why it needed to use the Resident Evil IP, but I liked what it did with Wesker. It kind of just felt like very alternate universe. So again, why did they use the fucking IP? I'm just fine. Like, right, again, controversially, I heard, I can't be bothered to watch it myself, but I heard that the Velma show kind of isn't that bad. It's kind of par for the course for adult animation TM. But why did they have to use the Scooby-Doo IP is then what these people say as well. It's just sad. Stuff doesn't get greenlit unless it's safe. And banking on nostalgia is apparently the only safe thing. Because like, it was an awkward period to be like, I never thought I gave such a shit about Scooby-Doo. Until I saw random clips of Velma and just kept going, but why? But why? What did Scooby-Doo add to this? The dog isn't even here, man. I heard Velma shit. What did you hear was good lately? Oh Christ, leave me be! No, Tilly, you can't help. You can't. I'm sorry. Oh, you're right in the way. Tilly. What? I enjoyed the Resident Evil show. It really felt like I was going somewhere at the end too, but oh well. Right? Like the main thing with people going, it's terrible, is they kept sharing the completely out of context fucking clip with the mind control. And then going, yeah, it looks awful. Like, God, imagine watching something in context. It was my trash. I liked it. I still want a Raccoon City varsity jacket. I watched the newest She-Ra and thought it was amazing. Newish? Oh, I suppose it's been out for like 6 years now, right? I fucking loved it. I can't believe that Catra is voiced by... Do you remember the freaking Disney pop duo Ali and AJ? Tilly, please. It's AJ. For fuck's sake, Tilly. Come sit down. Yes, there you go. One Piece show was good. I enjoyed it, but I didn't like have the same investment because, well, I never read or watched the anime. And her fur's up my nose. My baby. 6 years is practically enough time to reboot a reboot these days. You've got me there. You've got me there. Because what is it? We're supposed to be getting like live action Moana. So The Rock can still act in it, I guess. Ah! Oh, is this a boss battle? It looks bossy. Okay, wait. Just Centipede? It's not a boss battle.
It's just a centipede.
With not very many legs. Like, I don't mean to make you insecure, but for a centipede, you just don't have a lot going on in the leg department. What is this boom? Water? Rock doesn't act though, he just acts like himself every time. Good for them though, some of these actors that can't act, but they get to just be themselves. Easy peasy. Like Aquafina. Like, sucks for me, where it's not like I know the ins and outs of it, but at this point, I'm like, I prefer theater actors. But, yeah. Just like, what a fucking mad couple of years for just Oh shit, it's Aquafina. It's Aquafina playing herself. It's Aquafina. She's a bird again in this animated movie. Oh no, she's like a rat this time. Phil the Rock was excellent in that one Star Trek Voyager episode. Oh, I wish I knew. I'm not familiar. Isn't this a Chris Pratt staple as well? Of course, Chris Pratt. Yeah. Because the thing as well, I always say this, like I've got grounds to defend Chris Pratt's acting, but like less and less these days because he's one of those actors that just like doesn't bother now. It does feel like when I see him in newer stuff, he's really not making that much of an effort. Oh shit. Maybe you should just defend for a sec. Attilia's ruthless. She's like, where's my treats? I'm like, I don't have anything for you. I've still yet to see Mario. It's fine. Oh no, I took the chicken out of the oven so she's smelling it in the air. Oh Christ, no chicken for Tilly, no. Yeah. Let's go like that. This one? It was a serviceable kids movie. Yeah. I don't know. I heard arguments of, oh no, it references a lot. I'm like, okay, well. As long as we can make a whole movie just based on references. That's cool. Mario is fire. It's okay. I don't care for the Mario movie. I really love the Mario movie, but it was just mainlining nostalgia to the carotid artery for me. Yeah, and like, I wouldn't consider it sinful, but it is tiring that the main movies coming out are all the nostalgia ones. Like, it just feels like there's no money invested into original works anymore. Or even like anything, again, risky. Fucking... There's this whole freaking what if there were dragons in the Napoleonic War series, Temeraire series, that Jackson auctioned the rights to, Peter Jackson, in like 2006. But no, we're getting Hunt for Gollum. What the fuck? Like, I don't know, I can't celebrate it. Like, I'm not baby. I'm nearing my 3rd decade on this earth. But that's what makes it feel so much more fucked up, that I'm already, like, feeling like I'm in a fucking time loop of repeating media. Like, one of the things as well, I'm quite enjoying the new series of Doctor Who. But it makes me so sad that it's not new writers, it's not new talent. The Doctor Who main writing team has stayed very, like, incestuous. And, yeah. It's not as bad as some of these other things, but, yeah. Abigail was so... I fucking loved Abigail. And oh my god, that actress... She's like a little triple threat. Do you know she like did all of her own stunts pretty much? Because the director was like, I can't remember the order of things now, but she basically said like, I can dance. And so he was like, okay, let's incorporate that. Wait. Ah! Sammy, those are fucking onions. Catherine Newton, my beloved. Favorite line in the whole movie. And this fight is even a freaking fan main title? Yeah, I didn't read into that. All I saw was the bullet points of Warner Brothers took away, like they put a copyright strike on a fan-made movie on YouTube that's called The Hunt for Gollum that's been on YouTube for like a decade or something, like a fair while. And yeah, apparently they let it go back up. Well, that was very... I was watching that as I was talking. How did we get here? Okay. Okay. Yay. I like my sparkly sound. Okay, let's just run. Oh, no.
Oh, it's so dark. Where'd that machine hand go?
Who knows?
This may be a trap.
I think something's here.
Huh?
I can feel it. We're being watched.
Meta.
Who's there? Wait!
I liked it all except for Seth Rogen. Who was Seth Rogen again? Was he Toad? After all the fuss over Chris Pratt being a questionable VA, Seth Rogen ends up being the worst. No, yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I have defenses for Chris Pratt, okay? Because, like, his whole thing is to just be generic guy. And in that movie, by making it Mario Origins, they made Mario a generic guy. So, like, he wasn't then a standout as, like, a bad, pulls the movie down in quality VA. What the fuck did I not? Zola, regen your MP. Girl. Maybe it doesn't like it because I'm not properly moving. Or it only works in the world? Wait a minute. Let me read the terms and conditions of this skill. Where's my MP recovery? It just says while walking. Fuck me, I guess. Conky Dong. Oh, yeah. I couldn't remember. Yeah, it was a total dick move by Warner Brothers and totally unnecessary. That's what I mean. I'm meant to look into it because I didn't understand it from just those bullet points. Like, this isn't... Like, the way it was sounding was on the level of when Disney wanted to copyright Dia de los Muertos. For when they were going to make Coco. And I think they were going to call Coco Dia de los Muertos. And so they were going to copyright the phrase, like, this literal fucking holiday. Like, are you just going to copyright Christmas next? It sounded like that in terms of, what the fuck? Sorry. That was not funny enough for a spit take.
I gotcha! Alright, who are you? Ow!
I love this kid.
Huh?
Oh no.
So, it is a trap.
I don't know. They're acting kind of strange.
Yes. Not like enemies.
Yeah, the non-diegetic sound is not...
They don't seem like monsters.
Yeah, it's not giving monsters, so...
No. So, what's going on here?
I'm listening and catching up.
We are glad you are safe.
Are you the
Hip,
one
hip.
that helped us out?
Hello.
That is our job, helping people.
Aw,
Your job?
I thought it was a Brit.
We are servants created in the age of the magic civilization that flourished here long ago. We have no intention of harming you.
We have no intention of harming you either. We only came here to destroy the machines of war in the ancient ruins.
Thanks for saving our hides back there.
We would like to assist you in any way we can. We have not had the opportunity to serve in ages, so if you please...
Really? Oh, sure. That'd be great.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Did everyone hear that? It's been a long time, but we'll show our hospitality. It's time to get to work.
Right away, boss!
I don't think you're beating out Near Automata bots and Legend of Dragoon bots for
Our command.
Okay, thanks.
favorite random robot societies. This is beautiful. It's just me, or is the design literally like that freaking... Who made robots? There was that film. We have an Xbox game of that, actually. Who the fuck made it? I can't even remember the significant voice actors they had for that movie now. It was one of those, like, really weird projects, but it was cool. It's actually not awful. It's bad, but playable as a tie-in game. I love them. We were talking about it on Discord recently, and someone brought up the footage for the Polar Express game. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Tunes. But yeah, you get me? That Robots movie. It looks like this. Wasn't Ewan McGregor the main one? Yes, Ewan McGregor and Halle Berry. Yeah. I knew it. I was like, it had like names that we would recognize in. I know I've seen it as well, but I didn't own it, so I really don't remember much about it except for the adult joke. I think I watched it at the age where like I was starting to get adult jokes, but like not properly. Like I would pick up on them but not know them. So it was the one where like making the baby's the fun part, and she's got a big box of parts to make their robot child. That's all I remember about the entire fucking movie. That's so sad. Number 58. We are all concerned that unless someone provides us with orders, our bodies will rust up and will no longer be able to move. Oh, that's horrible. That's a terrible existence. You should have some kind of iRobot revolution. Number 60. When the war's nearing its end, people started to wonder why they started the war. New weapons were made, one after the next, for the sole purpose of war. That moon is a product of the situation. Wars continued for the sake of the weapons. He's been watching Doctor Who. The end of the ancients may have been unavoidable. Do we have a number 69? With our own hands, we've built a replica of one of the ancients' towns. The ancients are only still alive. The ancients, our masters, no longer exist due to their many wars. Kraken! It's going okay. They got me on a ramp. Many ramps. And now I'm distracted by the robots. And trying to remember anything much about the Robots movie. This looks delicious. I'm sorry. It's something about these two colors together. I'm like, ooh, is that like a pistachio truffle maybe? Ooh. Yum yum. Definitely the highlight of the season so far. Oh yeah. I felt so bad though because most of the comparisons so far have been against like Whittaker's Kablam, which was just, it sure was an episode. Like I said, maybe I've misremembered my feelings about it, but all I do remember is that I felt the way that I feel immediately after watching it. So sorry, I don't want to like spoil the episode of Doctor Who as well, so I'm like, oh.
Not everybody's watched it.
I don't remember most of Series 11, no. This is such a dinky little house, though. I love it. Yay. Oh. You got little robot books? Portrait of Machine Part 3. He wore a white robe, and his face looked older than his years, yet his eyes were filled with the glimmer of a child's. We have not met before. I'm Dr. Zayed. I'm a machinist. You are an automaton of my creation. For so long, machines that could walk and talk have existed only in fanciful tales. That is, until you came to be. Damn. It's Pygmalion. I'm so far behind on Doctor Who, but I remember crying when watching a lot of episodes. I would like to rewatch Capaldi's seasons. Matt Smith's seasons, I feel like I need to just read a bunch of episode summaries. It went through that really jank period where some of the content was being released in like webisodes. Like the main one I always remember is so there's a break in the seasons where you come back and then the main couple, like Amy and Rory, they're broken up, but it seems to come out of nowhere because the breakup happened in a little fucking web series that they just put on iPlayer and like nowhere else, and they didn't really advertise it very well. I'm such a slacker, whoa, whoa, no orders, great life, la la la. Number 33 is the only sane bot out of all of these. Literally me at work. Oh man. It's not much worth remembering from 11, to be honest. Maybe stop watching the show as a whole. That was so freaking awful. Yeah, I just wasn't really a fan. I always end up referring to it as like the James Bondification of Doctor Who. What? Oh, guess. Who said anything about not working? No, you've got the right of it, baby. No, number 33. No. Don't let me make you feel guilty for not working. You're right and you should say it. Did I come back to Doctor Who? Yeah, I think you did. Especially because it really meant nothing in the great scheme of things with Amy and Rory. That was so freaking awful. Was about the Rory-Amy breakup thing. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Oh. It was just... I don't know. Oh, part 4? Portrait of Machine, part 4. I'm an automaton, a mechanical man. The mechanical sound within me left no doubt. I was a man and a machine. What did that mean? Try moving your hand. Try standing up. Look at the mirror and compare your shape to mine. As he issued commands in rapid succession, I only thought how irritating the self-proclaimed doctor seemed, yet each command was intriguing. Part 5. I moved my hands, and then my feet just as he ordered. With each move, command in my mind, an electric signal raced through my body, causing the target body part to move as instructed. I can't say the sensation was entirely pleasant. At times, mechanical noises filled my body, but I told myself I'd get used to it. The doctor and I were about the same height. I looked at him and then in the mirror. Part 6. The face in the mirror was dark grey, but it had the same contours as a human. I had eyes, a nose, and a mouth, though they were immobile. The doctor stood next to me so that we were both reflected in the mirror. His face was exactly like mine. We look alike, I said without thinking. That's right. I made you that way. People need a face to go with a name, do they not? Damn, where's part 7? Oh. Part 7. I don't comprehend that logic, I replied. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Think of it this way. People fear the unknown. A walking, talking machine is all the more frightening because machines are supposed to be tools, not free-thinking beings. I made you look human to allay such fears. Tools, I repeated as I looked at my own hands. I don't understand your intentions. Why would you give a machine a will of its own? It's an experiment, he said, smiling. I wished to see what a machine with a mind would be like. A mind, I muttered and looked in the mirror. So I have a mind just like a human. I programmed you to think like that. I want to watch as your mind develops. Hey, Cons. It's the unknown that fears me. The unknown that lives in the walls. Yeah, lost track of where to go to watch. Like, that doesn't flippin' help. It's like being a baby Kingdom Hearts fan and like really lost because like the game that explains the plot is on a console that you don't own. Rory deserves much better than Amy in my opinion. I was just never really convinced by them. The whole relationship tired me. Mostly because I'm like a miserable bitch. I accept that. Like, as far as the romance genre goes, I don't really know what appeals to me. Like, I don't know, I'm genuinely trying to think of, like, my top 3 romance movies. Because, like, even if it's not our genre, we've all seen romance movies. Titanic. Mulan. Beauty and the Beast? Let the Right One In? Does that count? Maybe it shouldn't. Water. The Room. I loved Capaldi and Clara's dynamic. It was interesting with them pushing each other to the edge in a sort of thrill-seeker way. Right. Like, when they were good, they were really quite good. But I do appreciate as well that, like, everything that everyone else seemed to hate about Clara, I probably would have hated too. If she weren't played by Jenna Coleman, you know? A bat necklace? What? It's not a bat, it's a moth. I can appreciate that you don't want to like be zooming in on my tits or something, but look. Moth. Ta-da. Her send-off was terrible though. I did like Clara. I was kind of into it. I mean, it's the classic thing of like, wow, Moffat can't keep characters dead. Like, Bill and Clara's send-off was weird. Kind of like, all like, oh, hopeful, and they'll go off on their wacky adventures now, but also, like, I don't know, it wasn't my idea of satisfying. Welcome back, Fancy. Did you have a good rest? I'm blind as shit. That's okay, buddy. No, yeah. I don't know. Catra and Adora, also a peak romance. Asami and Korra could have been so much more, but it's not their fault. I'm always defending it against flipping baby online gays. That I'm like, you don't appreciate what a time we lived in. We have been much better treated in terms of friggin' animated representation in the last several years. But even then it's like, let's not sit down at animated representation. Just because I like a little bit of animation, I think we should be like looking in other areas. Like, I will not be happy until I fucking see a butch lesbian in a CW show, you know? But I won't. I don't support Beauty and the Beast. Gaston was my pro tag. I heard you say this before.
No.
I've been liking the whole time, honestly. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. It would have been way more impactful if Clara died. Yeah. I wish they would just go that hardcore, and it was so weird. Like, there was definitely a period as well where 1 minute Moffat's like, oh yeah, every dead person you know, anyone who's recently deceased, they are living in torment right now. Like, that Cyberman part, like with the Misty Master reveal, that episode, I can't remember an awful lot about it. But it was just a really conceptually hardcore thing to introduce. But meanwhile, he still then like can't kill characters off, you know? This was like the bipolar experience of the show at the time. You're cool. Also, thanks for not spoiling the new Doctor Who episodes. Yes, we keep them stum. Because no one's watching it at, like, an expected time. There's a whole host of shows that we're not really watching all at once at, like, the time. And, well, people say that's why, like, TV culture... Well, TV culture? No, I can't remember, but, like... Yeah, how fandom spaces are a bit more, like, weird now, because either it's all released at once and the hype dies down really fast, or it's released weekly still, but just at weird times for, like, global streaming purposes, and so everyone's still not on the same page. Like, here's the thing about Game of Thrones as well. Oh, you thought that I'd pack that in. Sorry, there's like a monthly Game of Thrones rant on this fucking channel. It's not even ever about Game of Thrones in some ways. But that was the thing, like, Game of Thrones was an event. You know, people had watch parties because it just came on at a fucking time and you watched it at that fucking time. But, like, it's more like streaming is the reason that then we're not going to have a next Game of Thrones, because part of that Game of Thrones that people want a next of can't really exist with streaming. I don't know. I just finished catching up on X-Men 97. Nice. I still need to get round to that. What a wonderful series. As an original fan, I really appreciate the new series. Well, this is part of it. It's like we need to go back and watch the older series. I started it like way before X-Men 97, but like just as a kind of sleep show, just a kind of its own thing. I didn't fucking know Phoenix was an alien. I only remember those movies with with Ian McKellen as Magneto and like the Bald Child. I vaguely remember them. I remember, I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. And I always thought, from those movies, from my vague memories of those movies, I thought the Phoenix was like some kind of like DID that Jean Grey had going on with her mutant powers and stuff. I don't know. But no, the cartoon set me straight. It's a fucking alien. Yeah, isn't that fun? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Classic. Never made us make me laugh. How can you forget? Like, thank you 2003? Thank you 2003. That's my guess. It's my final answer. Was it called The Last Stand? I'm gonna look it up. X-Men Last Stand. 2006. Fuck. 3 years off. Oh. Oh no, Alana, sort it out. I'm so dazzled. Imagine going based on the original material. I can't, because it was so weird. Very enjoyable at the time. That was more of an essay I intended. Ooh. I haven't seen X-Men 97. I was a fan of the original show. You won't get that GOT viewing experience again. It's not TV, it's HBO. I mind that Moffat sort of brings them back. The Doctor wouldn't be able to let people go, so we can bring people back to at least pseudo lives so you can justify it. And 63 does kind of do this with the Toymaker, close him out with the whole, well, that's alright then, meme. Nah, it's not much of an essay. Don't you worry. I don't actually know what I'm doing there. Right, that's the general store. I know they said this was just chatting with game in the background, but I feel like I should be making progress in the game in the background. Yes. Ah! I didn't make that horrible noise. Oh, good. There's still things to steal from their barrels and drawers. Wow. Hello. Of all those who live here, I was one of the first made. I can be remodeled to look like the newer ones, but this is how I looked when my master left, and I will continue to wait at the house by the temple. Oh. Oh. You've got little mechanical beds. Aww. I'm a little bit confused about why they what they said. The part where it's like, oh, we've tried to emulate what our masters' houses looked like. Oh, part 9? Oh no, but I haven't read part 8, I don't think. Wait, did I read part 8? What part is this? I must have read part 8. Shit. Shit. Okay. We're going back. According to the doctor, it seemed that people's minds develop. He had created me to watch mine develop. He continued saying, people are affected by the environment, their environment, and the people they associate with. This in turn shapes their character. This can make you either a stronger or a weaker person. Another word for this is personality. I hope this robot is a strong female character. In short, I'm an experiment to see how a person's character is formed. Is that right? Yes. You are like a newborn baby. I looked in the mirror again. I saw a machine made to look like a human. A machine with a man-made mind. I had no clue as to what sort of character would develop within me. There is one thing I'd like to ask, I said. Unbelievable. And they don't put part 11 here? Wow. Thank God I found the previous parts that were not in this area at all. Probably could do some kind of video essay on Doctor Who if I set my mind to it. I have so many thoughts. Oh, don't remind me I need to work on my essays. Don't remind me I need to do things I want to do. What a concept. Ah. I mean, at least there's time pressure for some of the things I want to do this year. Anniversaries and releases and whatnot.
So I gotta get working real hard.
I'm not expecting to be able to drop like a 3-hour video essay on you or anything, but... Oh, I've read that one? My bad. Okay. Whee. So many Marvel characters telling me Carol to the Avengers soundtrack, including Juggernaut. Sorry, it was such a strange little laugh. Should we go this way? Should we go through the door? Oh shit. I should maybe have some proper lunch soon.
I must apologize for earlier.
It's alright, bud?
It was I who guided you underground.
Oh, so that was you. Thanks for that. You can call me Shu.
Are you gonna apologize for trying to beat the shit out of him?
I'm called 61.
61? Do all of you go by numbers here?
Yes.
They're machines, so naming by numbers would be more efficient.
Yeah, but we're all friends now. 61 is kinda,
I am very sorry.
Hey, buddy, you don't have to be so stiff around us.
Please forgive me. It must be because of this metal armor I have.
That's not exactly.
It's all about the intense, I feel.
I know. What if I give you a name?
Not allowed. Master would be angry with me.
Did you say master?
Who is this master you speak of?
Master is right over there.
Thank you for letting me walk a couple of steps.
This is our master.
This is?
Yes. However, our master has not visited us for 10,000 years.
Damn.
10,000 years?
Yes, that is correct. We are waiting for a new master to appear here.
Only 10,000 years? Megafauna was probably still around.
By war. I really don't think a new master will show up.
You know, in this world where we keep beating up giant rats.
Because waiting is also one of our jobs.
I feel kind of sorry for them.
61.
35.
Who gave you permission to bring visitors here?
Please forgive me. I was just explaining to our young visitors about our master.
Is that something the visitors must know?
Yes.
Hey, cut him some slack. He just told us because we asked.
It's not like your attitude, you glorified butt plug.
Welcome our master. Guests are not allowed entry without authorization.
What the? Hey, cut it out!
Do you have to beat him up? Are we in jail? No, just being kicked out. Thank you, Nerd.
Then act like guests.
I hope you're well today.
To us.
What's your problem? You've got a bad attitude.
Tell him.
Please understand that rules are rules. Goodbye.
Man, what a jerk.
I am so sorry. Please forgive 35.
Not very pleasant, is he?
We are all the same when
I
we
don't
are
have
first
anything for you,
activated,
baby.
but our personalities change according to the masters
You are
we
8 subs
serve,
away from
the
trees.
effects of our own programming, and the work and circumstances we
You tell him.
It's the same with people.
60 must have had a kind master.
He's 61, Maru Maro.
Oh, yeah!
What a pain in the butt. You guys should have real names. You are Yusato, because you're the nice one. And the mean robot will call Hineto. That's perfect.
Yasato?
Oh no, I need this explained to my foreign mind.
Those are dumb names.
Wow.
Yasato. Is that my new name?
Is that character's name Maru
Yep.
Maro?
You like
Maru Maro.
61. Why
Goodbye.
aren't you performing your duties?
Just finished work for the week, so chilling. Yay!
Hey, Hineto!
What was that?
You're Hineto from now on.
Sir, I do not understand what that means.
It's your name. Your name.
You are incorrect. I am 35. No other name is necessary.
You know something? You really are a jerk.
I think it's the name in Japanese for the Metroid
Push me too
Morphle.
far, I will throw you back outside into the moon lasers.
Alright.
Please don't, Hineto.
Silly.
Just call me Hineto.
Stop.
I did.
I'm sorry.
Isn't it a wonderful
I'm
thing
sorry.
to have a real name of your very own?
I'm going to report this to one.
Oh, that little snitch.
Is that all right?
It doesn't matter. I think it would be really wonderful if all of you were my new masters.
I don't like the sound of the word master. Friend sounds much better.
Oh no, we're gonna start talking about transactional relationships.
Yeah, having a mechanical friend is really cool.
Mara, tell everybody back in the village.
Thank you very much.
Stop! When you clean yourself there, it gets on me. It's ticklish. It's kind of bully around their mother. Like, they bullied me when I'm close to getting caught. Oh my god. I don't like that. That's too real. Okay, yeah. Right. I'm gonna go for a lunch break at, 10 to 4. That brings back memories. It's too real. Sophia's got away with words, especially the words that hurt. Yes, I will be back as soon as possible. It shouldn't take long. I'll just heat up some leftovers and then I'll be back. Yes. I will see you in a moment. Yeah. Thank you. try and play with shadows. I have no idea. Oh, wait, why?
Did everyone do their homework? I did mine, because
Wow.
I didn't want you getting mad at me like the last time.
Wow.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids,
Out of
but
school
you're pretty
harassment?
strict, huh?
Well, kiddos, you are gonna learn that this is not okay.
You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict.
Did she just walk through him? Get out of the way!
Rubbed off on me.
Well, this guy is in the bloody way of our cutscene!
My grandmother was a teacher too.
Go
She taught me
away!
everything I know. She taught me about
Move!
Grandiose and its history.
No! Well, I'm gonna do it. If you're cheating me, then I'll be sad, but... What? Excellent, that actually dripped in my eye. Of all places, straight into my eyeball. I will be extra sad if you're cheating me. Content warning. Content warning, Squid may try and escape. I'm okay. I'm okay. What do they taste like? Like Ebrietas, daughter of the cosmos. How are you? What's this? We do love groovy tunes. Actually, this isn't set up at all. We will be okay. It's just that usually I have a little box to, Ah! Stupidest sounding scream. Hi, Maria. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks, Mel. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone? Stop! I'm gonna make a compilation of all the kids in this game falling down. It's important to me. I really liked that animation. I get it. You're bitter because you're poisoned. Because you're dying. Because you're dying for realsies. Because there's nothing you can do to stop this. We are gonna fuck you up. Right here, right now.
Oh, Luna didn't even make it into the game either.
Outside of Medbay?
Outside of Medbay? It wasn't
Yeah,
Vagrant
so-
then.
Yeah, so...
My decision's getting more and more stupid. You know what they do now?
No, please, Chair, where are you taking me? Chair, where are you taking me? Chair, stop! Chair, stop! Chair! Ah! I have no control.
Okay. I get it. You need your time. I get it. I get it. Indecisive. Libra quality. Help me. Not right now, frogs. What is happening? Where is he? What is happening? This is a farce. This is farcical. Right, okay, okay. Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna fucking land, yeah? No? Okay. This is a joke. Get on the fucking floor.
I'm gonna have to take a bean every time I do a bad. Like shit, or fuck, or wow. You're a real motherfucking jelly cunt, huh? What's on the caffeine menu today? Well, we have our classic hot coffee. It would be a black with no sugar, except it's got some vanilla syrup. We have your branded shite. No, we don't, because that is now all over my lap. That was a Starbucks double espresso.
If you don't pick berries for a while, they'll drop off onto the ground, but they'll sprout again. Isn't that awesome? It's like they have the will to live.
I don't get it. Can you explain? Not in this climate. Ugh. Rub it in, why don't you? I don't think I can fill it anymore. It's dripping. We've got most of this sized bottle in there. I'm gagging watching this. Oh, I'll get it out of the way then. Still so much left. Would you love me if I were warm? Is now, would you drink beer from my shoe? We like to drink with Luna, cause Luna is our mate.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciComm's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Hey, wait! What's a man to do?
I need a wee.
Uncle always wears really nice clothes. He's stylish.
Blimey.
His house is up in Wall Market.
Wow, and he just left you here? Awkward.
Inside his house, everything's all shiny and golden.
What? What?
He told me that his job is being
What?
gone.
I don't remember this from the PSP game. No! This girl is not Don Corneo's niece. No way! That's why Alice lived!
The son of Jack.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone.
Just go.
Guess who's back? Back again. Seymour's back.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jack.
Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No, I need Torgal.
No,
I need the emotional support.
that's not.
My emotional damage boy.
Ignore me.
I'm hurt.
Hey, would you want to watch a human TV show? What do you want to watch? You want to watch Doctor Who? Finale Sunday. Sometime. It's called, Oh, no, okay. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie? Aw, sure. Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them, but, like, eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. Spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean, but if she misses the kiss, also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people... Okay, well...
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Pretty good, I think. Motherfucker! Nope.
Wow.
Forgive me if I don't just mash up all the dirt piles like that, you know? No.
So hard not to greet, so hard not to greet. Die, bitch, die! I'm so fucking pleased!
And this concludes the Lunar Mothwing's guide on how to avoid paying child support.
I'm so happy I could cry! Oh, what is that? What is that? I've got no perspective! What is that? Oh god. Oh god, it murdered me.
Come through here. That'll be chopped liver over ice. Won't even know what to call them when we're done.
Chopped liver.
Yeah, haha. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Yeah, haha. Hee hee hee. Hee.
So for those of you listening earlier when I noted that a moth had fallen in my coffee and died, I took a little picture of it and never posted it. And I went, I'll empty that out in a bit. Well, you saw me, I didn't do that, did I? And then I had that little coughing fit after a plug earlier and I no longer see the moth. So that's how my day is going. My god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's odd. The ID checkpoint was supposed to be further down. It was the snitch. Type A security.
Have you considered a delightful book club? Have you considered?
Run.
Why? What happened? Why am I getting flashbacks to the kindly teacher? Who's just like, you're just there we go. Flashback deteriorated. Flashback banished. What? Can you do the oh laugh, Luna? There you go. Give her some whiskey. That'll bring her back to life. Guys who weren't here earlier are like, are you fucking joking? No. No, I'm not. Whiskey is the phoenix down in this game. Oh shit. Help. It's a flippin' heart, for God's sake. Just draw a blobby V. Come on, Luna. You can see the pot. Is the pot okay? Does it look appropriate? It's like a pot noodle to me. It's the curry one. Yeah, we put a pole up. It looks good. It looks appropriate.
You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you. I hate you.
It is blood dripping from the pipes. Get that pipe a bandage. Poor thing. It's locked. A spade is etched under the keyhole. Oh no, why do the Raccoon City Police Department enjoy putting a deck of cards symbols on their doors? Oh no! Oh no! Unmatched. Good day, mate. Foster's on tap. You gotta be kidding me. It's not shrimp on the Barbie. We don't call him shrimp. I can't do it in time. I wish I could. That's the best I got for you. Sorry, that was the best Donald Duck impression I've ever fucking done. It wasn't even for any lines. Oh lord, he come in. Okay, okay. Fuddle? That's a new one. Fuck you and everything you fucking stand for. What on earth is this shit about? Please enjoy the eye drops, Allie. Oh my god. He has never done that before. A whole new world of fuck you. A new fantastic point of no. Oh god, it's a glove. I thought all the flesh had gone. Oh, hi. Hi, Sister. Eating my shoe? That was for charity. Probably wasn't eating my shoe. What do you mean? I think it might be fucked, though. I don't actually know where it is now. But I put it in the washing machine after, and it doesn't look like how it did. And I can't actually, like, use that now. How's your day been, Sister? I don't know what my next move is. I thought potentially... I'm so foggy-brained. I might have to, like, look it up. just a bunch of people's houses. I'm not sure what the next step in Robot Town is. Like, maybe we're allowed back in to see the creator now that we've bantered. It's amazing. I was just kicked out. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, there he is. It was good. Good reheated leftovers. If it isn't a moth. If it isn't a spider. How are you? Just got off work. 12 hours zoomed by. Oh, that's good. That's a good thing. Right? Yeah, because I had some reheated, the aubergine and the feta cheese and many veggies. Yeah. But then Taylor also found some, like, very discounted guinea fowl. I maybe ate too much, actually. I feel like I feel even sleepy. Maybe I messed up. Now my weekend starts. Oh, long weekend? I'm going to make some webs. Are you? That could be legit. Spotter's on Wix.com. Wait, it's not Wix.com, is it? What's the Wix domain? Yeah, I'm a web developer. Yeah? Yeah? I'm doing good. Oh man, one of my uni projects, I had to do it through Wix. Oh, if you do not leave, you shall be thrown out. Please don't throw me out. No. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I'm going to be a little bit of a coward, I think. Barrow Town, BlueDragon, walkthrough. Okay. Can we trust IGN? Jeez. I don't like the hands. So many creatures in this game. I've been fine with them. Apart from the hands. The hands give me the heebie-jeebies, you know? Okay, we should mess around with accessories and skills. Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh yeah, my brain is still failing me big time. What's the fucking tea shop we go to, Spotter? I was thinking about it earlier because we were talking about tea and coffee and how, like, I was like, there is, like, ceremony and diversity to tea. It's just maybe, like, not part of British tradition. Comments! Fucking comments! Oh my god! My stupid brain just got stuck in a feedback loop with itself. It's like, Kelowna! 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 I'm like, that's the fucking coffee shop. Please give me a different answer. Stupid. Lamp! Oh, that is a lovely lamp, though. I like this little UFO one, too. Delightful. What is wrong with those robot hands? I don't know why they're twisting. And they got the grabby nature. They frighten me. There's lots of very good tea out there. Yeah. Just have to go get out the big brands. Even though Twinings are like the only ones I know who do a nettle tea. What about this shelf? Portrait of Machine Part 11. Yes? Go right ahead, the doctor responded. What do you hope to gain from this? I told you it's an experiment, mere interest. Well, then I had better get moving so that you can conduct your experiment, I replied. As I started walking, the doctor said, I almost forgot. Something very important. You do not yet have a name. That you must get for yourself. Harry Dubois. That shall be the robot's name. Part 12. I miss middle school HTML. The world got so complicated. You still use it on goodreads.com, probably. It seemed that without a name, others would have no way to identify me as an individual. Still, I would always be a machine. Even taking on a name would be nothing but an experiment. But for the time being, my objective was to acquire a name, and so the experiment began. I left the doctor's workshop, walking aimlessly, until I found myself in a busy part of town. I love a little tale of robot maker. Like, I think that was maybe one of the side quests in Lightning Returns that was like the most in depth as well. Little robot quest. So sad. I missed out on all of the more organic ways to do HTML coding. And by more organic, I mean like, wasn't it Tumblr and stuff and Neopets? People just learned because there was a reason to do it with that. Sorry, what? To request a room, please check in using that monitor there. Oh no. This is not the future. This is now. Would you like to rest, Va? Sleeping Wave. It's free for our honorable guests. Thank God. MySpace 2. I think you could change the star sheets. Missed out on that. Thank you for blessings. Healing has been completed. Please come again. Damn. So glad I didn't have to sleep. Healing Wave. Ah. Okay. No, not you. God's sake. That's someone's house. Presumably. I don't know for sure. I feel so sad every time I go downstairs. Taylor's got that 4-hour Jenny Nicholson video on. I'm just like, this sounds like it sucked. Like, that's the point of the video, I guess. But I'm like, damn, fucking how much did you pay for that? Whoa, no effort. It reminded me of me as well. Part I just got to. I don't know if this is like a spoiler thing. We treating Jenny Nicholson videos like spoiler now, maybe. It was like, you know, treating the theme park guides with enthusiasm. Like, I have done your mission, and like really being into it, and then them being so like giving nothing back, like, oh great, well now I feel embarrassed of myself. That's how I felt when I did like a Amsterdam dungeon thing. I was like, oh, sorry, God forbid I be enthusiastic in this like theme experience. And by Marky, we mean obnoxious, horizontally scrolling text. Oh. I don't know, I'm out of the loop. I'm sorry, Martin. I'm a traitor to the cause this day. I haven't heard of MySpace in years. Is it still up? I think it's still up. I swear we spoke about this recently. We probably speak about this every like 4 weeks. It was mildly sad I missed out on Galaxy's Edge. Went the year before they opened it, but I'm less sad after the video. So she talks about it being a bit shit too. Is Tom still on MySpace? Where's... I need the accessory shop. No, I don't want that. Fuck. Probably said it in before I went in. No, Luna, it's been deprecated for a very long time. If you don't know the marquee tag, it's not on you. Okay. That makes me feel slightly better. Like a teeny tiny bit. I am still uncultured swine though. No, because like it definitely did sound like extra disappointing, like from the little bits I've heard from not watching like fully. Oh, what? There we go. Because all I've ever heard is like big praise for actually like the Disney park employees who are like the characters. So that's the part that makes me sad. I just viscerally relate to the experience of being at any kind of like theme park environment. And then, you know, acting with enthusiasm to the fucking imaginary scenario you're in and then getting nothing back. Like, okay. You can go ahead and let me drown now. Clearly didn't play RuneScape. No, I didn't. No, Tilly, I've got nothing for you. I'm sorry. You're 8 subs away from treats. I'm sorry. Super metal necklace. Oh, that doesn't... That's not good for everyone, actually. I'll take 2. I'll definitely take 1. I can take 2. Oh, is that all? Okay. I'm being excluded from the conversation. I'm kidding. Cure paralysis? That sounds useful. Okay. Okay. We can turn them into frogs! Yes! Okay, well, I think we can. No, it's a level 4 spell. Oh, I don't know if anyone's level 4 yet. Oh no, I'm poor now. Oh, how did that happen? Fuck. Shit. I could sell things. I can't be bothered though. You know, certain games you just... You know that you could make back a load of money on selling things, but just... You're not that desperate. I really should have maybe done a better job of balancing these. Sakai! Hello! What have you been up to today? Just now I was being all sad for not being in the club of organically learning HTML to mess around with Neopets or something. It could have been me. I'm in the age range. I had a computer. Well, family computer, but you know, like, it's nothing. Accessories, let's go. I just got back from a poke walk and we fixed a tap. Oh, nice. What was wrong with the tap? I haven't had a little poker walk in a while. Very upset myself. Oh, jeez. I took my antihistamine. I did. Oh, dang. Only Kluke can wear this. Oh. Oh, but they still have... Oh, dang. The girls have options. May poison a target that physically attacked. Oh. Tempting. Sure. What's wild is that people outside our age range don't know how to type on keyboards. It's mad, right? Like, I don't know, it just felt so natural that we'd get to a stage where then, like, everyone would be really computer literate from, like, baby age, but no. Only apps now, baby. I keep hearing from teachers who are, like, really in that position where they can't be judgmental. And they don't want to be judgmental. Like, it's not an actual fucking child's fault that they're just not growing in that environment now. But they have some very, very basic questions about things that ended up really basic to those of us in a certain range. And just, yeah. It feels really bizarre that actually we went in a direction where, no, the kids don't know how to go into files. Because they don't need to. Phones. Constant end certification, simplification of technology. Like, you gotta know how to go in your files. It's fun. It's cool. I know, I saw a pretty passionate argument the other day as well that was like about the fact that it was another one of those things of then someone else complaining about people who are so like violently anti-child and we're like, oh, kids are in our internet spaces. Like, oh, the internet's like being sanitized for kids. Like, they were like, no, it's not though. The thing is, they don't have sites like Neopets or Club Penguin for kids anymore. So kids are then just, yeah, stuck to going on like TikTok, Twitter, all these places that you thought were like adult spaces, I guess. But like, this isn't then on kids. This is on, yeah, fucking companies who just want to sanitize for ads. Like, let's not fucking blame the children for this. Like, yeah, sure. Blame the vulnerable people who have nothing to do with it, really. No, it's a soapbox and I will help you build it higher. Thanks, babe. I need it. Missing lunar wisdom. Oh no. Fuck. So much when I was younger, simply by exploring, fucking something up and having to fix it. Yeah. Simplicity sells to more people. And it's just muted everything. I don't know. And it feels so crap as well, because it makes you feel so boomer to say. But we really, I feel, are in that sweet spot as a generation of just, no, yeah, it was better. I can see the ways that it has become worse. And, yeah. Shit. Okay. They don't really have anything that's explicitly better. This is why I'm taking forever. I'm like, what's worth it right now? God damn. Keep looking at those rings at the end and going, oh, this is definitely better, and then remembering. Go for the agility. I think it will do you well. Still am by fucking my computer and fixing it. I feel like I've become so computer illiterate, to be honest. Like 10 years ago, I was much better at sorting my own problems out, and then I've just lost the knack because I haven't really kept up to date with, well, any updates. And also there are things that are making certain what used to be more basic tasks like a little bit more difficult. Like, what is that thing where it's like, apparently restarting your computer doesn't fully shut everything down before you restart it on Windows 10? Is that one of those things? There's something along those lines that I was told. I was like, oh no, no way. I don't like that. That doesn't sound good. Might just got me used a little bit harder. That's probably on me trying to minimize everything all the time. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I misunderstood. Maybe. No, I didn't.
I didn't! I could have been a different character all this time! Oh, I've just figured it out! We can be Zola now. Sorry. Literally just Google shit. Admittedly, it's become more difficult. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now that Google's thing is, oh, I know how to make people see more ads. Make it harder for them to get the right result the first time. Ah! Foundation of my career. In a job interview, I once, oh, is that number 33 again? Ganon, it's our guy! You found me again? Please stop following me. No, it's okay. I want to wish you luck with your endeavors. Your endeavors of slacking. Look so lonely. I guess you won't let me get away with it. No, I don't want you to think that. Please, I beg you. Let's keep that bit about my not working a secret, okay? If our leader finds out as punishment, I will have no energy for supper. Thanks. No, it's okay. You can slack, baby. If you want to turn off the PC completely, you have to go into the settings. I'm like, what? What do you mean? You just want to be able to press a button with my foot. I bit the bullet. I booted up my 360. Yes. What are you gonna play? Hey, you should play Cammy. Nah, it's BlueDragon time, right? Oh, you bullied them into submission. Let the robot have energy supper, right? I don't like being in robot land. It's all very disturbing. Like, love it. I mean, as robots, I guess, like, there is a basis there. But I'm like, don't like that we found this slave race and they're all like, oh, no one's been giving us orders, so we've had a pointless existence. We live to serve. And then I just beat into submission the one free spirit. He could have saved his entire people. I'm sorry, number 33. Very disturbingly real. Don't like it. Curses. We genuinely need a better search engine than the Google ad machine. I don't know what we have now. DuckDuckGo? Jeeves is dead. We haven't been able to ask Jeeves in many a year. More and more I'm in forums talking to people where I go to a Stack Exchange site. Oh my god. Keep using forums as long as they exist. I think the last couple of things I have gone to for a forum, they're like, oh, join our Discord. And I'm like, no. This is bad. Oh, the frame rate is fucking horrible. Any regrets? No regrets happening. I mean, definitely as well. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the guide again. Yeah, head back outside, check with number 99. Right, okay, so we need to talk to people. That's such a twist. Yeah, so many things as well. I'm like, this would have taken you like 5 bullet points to explain. But no, all I've got to hand seem to be these 30-minute videos. Where all the top results of these videos that are inexplicably 30 fucking minutes for 5 bullet points. It's just like a lot of preamble. I'm like, thank you, happy man, but I don't need like 10 minutes of introduction to your channel. I literally just want this one thing, and you know that. Oh yeah, I mean, that's not like a point against you to use Discord and Slack too. I want to message your company on WhatsApp.
sorry, just causing like rage nosebleeds about the state of stuff right now. We finished restoring the doors. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there they go. Bloop, blip, bloop. Bloop, blip, bloop. Bloop, blip, bloop, 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 bloop. I'm so sorry. What is this place? A barrier. Seems to be mecha robos in the wall. They're in the wall? Need to remove the barrier to open the gate. Means to remove the barrier sealed in the basement of the temple, but it cannot be operated without our master's magical powers. Is he Nene? Oh, we might be able to use our magic powers. Okay, let's go.
No, I'm playing a solo now. Hehe.
Allow me to cure stage ailments. Sure. Did you notice we passed Boob? We passed Boob! Thank you! Yay! Hello again, Elusive. We passed Boob. 10k by the end of the year. Also, anyone using chatbots or first line support can eat my ass. I just want to talk to a person. No. Ouroboros loop. I won't go into detail because it feels not very classy. It feels not classy. But I had a partnership of sorts where the kind of host company changed hands to be one of those like mega ones that like host a bunch of companies. I'm like, okay, well, how do I find my thing now? And they're like, you need to be a partner in our thing. I'm like, okay, but I'm already partnered, so that should have transferred over. You said when I transferred my data over to this thing that it should have transferred over. So can I see it? You need to be a partner to, okay, well, can I get some help? Do you have an email? Emails to get the fucking Insta reply. Any help you need is in our help menu. The help menu. Like, 12 sections, none of which of what I need, and yeah, email removed, no fucking human I can talk to, just this fucking cycle of hyperlinks that lead me to the same fucking thing of, you need to be a partner to, but I am, and I still get money through this thing, but there's no contact number, no email, I'm just linked to this thing that I can't access my details on. So that's fun. So I guess I need to go back to the temple. We can say it's Shopify. Okay. Taylor's going there. Yeah, it's Shopify. Johannes, hello. How'd you know I'm kind? I was just bitching. I don't remember Boob and BlueDragon. No, 8008. It was my follower goal. It has been surpassed. Hello. It's War Mecha Robo. It is. It really is. And look at that mark there. Oh, is it crackling? Yeah, I can hear it. Nene, I knew it. Right. Next goal for 2069 then. Yeah. Can reach it by the end of the year. I have therapy in 20 minutes. I'm gonna go change. Probably put on a bra for modesty because internalized body shape. I'll see you in a bit. Is this Martha? Martha? What do you mean? No, I don't think it would eat moths. But it's been so wonderful hanging out with you all. It's been wonderful hanging out with you. Have a good rest of your day. I know it's therapy, so it's rough, but I hope that you've got a good day ahead. You're wonderful. Thank you. It's not BlueDragon, Elusive. They're in the goddamn walls. They are. I'm a wonderful. No, you're wonderful. Take care. Okay, so why are we going to use it? What did you say? I kind of. I miss when I could think full thoughts. We live in halves now. Dan! You're cute.
How's your day been?
I love wordplay too much not to do that. That's absolutely fair enough. I miss when I was better at wordplay. Oh! It's like we're encased in amber. Tiring. Kyla's coming over though. I misread that at first. Kyla's coming over too.
Is something wrong?
Like adding extra tiring to your day.
Exactly, but we heard there's a way to
Is it
deactivate
Secret of Mana Day?
the barrier here.
Yes, that is correct. And if you pass through, you can head north without worrying about the moon lasers.
I'm always worried about moon lasers.
Understood. I will show you.
Wow. Kyle could never be tiring. Apart from... Well, that wasn't Kyle. Because we climbed the tower steps together. Now we're having a Mario party, head to head. 100 minigames. Oh my gosh. I wish I was there. I could have the controller slam towards my face again. I'll never forgive it. Because I won't forgive myself. Right, friends. A while back, I was around Dan's and we were playing Mario Party, and you have to obviously have the controller in your hands, and then like you do like a little high five thing by going, whoop. And I wasn't doing it. And we were running out of time. I was busy having a staring contest with Kyle, and so Dan just grabs the underneath the controller and like does it for me, and it went flying towards my face. And the shock made me cry. It was so pathetic. I'm like, what the fuck is my body doing? You're so dramatic. I know. It was such an involuntary, stupid response. Like, what the fuck am I crying?
But I heard only the master can operate it.
Let's give it a try.
Poke it. I said poke it.
Look out. Something's coming.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Just high five us, you fuck. Whoa! Oh shit. Oh my god! Oh, he's beautiful! Ah. I find these three-dimensional graphics very enjoyable. They're gorgeous, right? We are having a nice time with Xbox this week. Bonk.
No, don't do that. Oh, shit.
Oh no, Zola, why aren't you full health? Shit. This could be in a Cry Kid movie. It Fish! Hello! How are you? Never getting sick of the song. I'll learn the lyrics eventually. Did you get good sleep, Fish? Xbox. Nah. We should be able to turn them into a frog. It would make me feel so Sephiroth. Okay. Splish splash! Motherfucker.
Aw, jeez.
No! I thought the flames had weakened a bit. Ow. I'm gonna say the flames didn't weaken. Splish splash! What about... What do ancient fossils do? They reduce physical damage. Okay. Didn't work for the fossil, but... Thank you for the follow! Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. On like... What do you mean everyone? Oh shit, I never use these things. Be faster, be faster. There you go. Amazing. Most hated, unloved. Hi. Evangelion tonight? Yeah, hopefully. I feel like there's something I need to do, but I can't remember it right now. This is the problem. I feel like that most of the time. Often because there is, but... It's no good! Pour more water on it! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Oh. I was worried over nothing. Oh no, not 38 damage! Dang, not even bleach. We know. Slacking all the damn time. I'm okay, how are you? I'm glad you're okay. Yes? Hey, Yawn. Sorry, that was Tilly. Oh lord, she's coming over. I'm quite spacey. But I'm trying. I gotta do it for Hayes Gannon. I'm sorry, baby. Again. I love your blanket. Thank you. My little mascot. The flames went out! Wow! Don't care. Here's more water. Don't care. Here's more water. No, don't touch it. I don't know, just poke it. I think maybe magic was the way, actually. She's so chatty all the time. I'm very back and forth, I can see my headset already. No, I can't remember where we're at right now, but it's going. I'm enjoying it. I was like, what's that sound? It's she. She's like, you looked at me. You gave me the look. I'm like, what look? She's like, the look where I get treats. I'm like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No. You're 8 subs away from treats. I know you can't count. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Milady, please don't punish me. Aw, no. I don't know how much. I don't know how long it's expected to take. A rewatch from like the literal start. From like what, 1994? I've forgotten. It's just funny because I've been watching it and obviously they're like, here in 2015. I'm like, what do you mean? What? Oh. I don't know. There's obviously a bunch of like 1900s media that's like, here in 2020, in the far future, 2016, in the far future, 2012. Because what is it? Back to the Future 2 takes place in 2012? I think so. You haven't seen it, Tilly. You don't know. a large amount of damage. That was rubbish. $2015. Oh, is it? Oh. My bad. I don't know why I was so convinced it was 2012. It's because the world was supposed to end.
The Mayans predicted it.
We haven't got any, like, ancient prophecy, end of the world's coming up, have we? Well, not even, like, ancient prophecy, but, like, significant feeling, you know? Like, what was it? Millennium Bug 2012. Can we top those? This way. Stay away from the keyboard. Second stream I've been in this week. The 2012 Girl Quiz has come up. It happened. We're all just living in the aftermath. No, thank goodness. Oh, part 1 is 85. Wait, 55. Part 2 is 2015. And part 3 is 1885, I think. Oh. Is that when they're like cowboys? No, just general things like solar flares or the possible impact of meteors.
I'm not really sure. I think we can operate the ancient machine now.
Everyone say thank you, Moon, for blocking a bunch of meteors.
Amazing. Could it be that you are...
What are you doing? Oh, a blue device. Dang. Your powers may have opened other barriers as well. I did hear about, not in a context I'd trust, i.e. a TikTok video, but one of those thousands of years ago, but like close enough that there are written records of it, and that's how we know. There was a big old volcano eruption that did like cover a bunch of the sky in black smoke. To the degree where apparently like the writings said that there were places that couldn't grow crops very well for like an entire fucking year. Like shit. Boop. This is what I get for my brain dead sad girl TikTok scrolling. A bunch of things that I'm like, you know, I don't know if this is real. I can't be bothered to look it up. I just want to scroll. It's bad. It's not good. You need to break out of it. You need to read books again. Damn, I didn't think my fucking phone would end up like the One Ring. All that willpower to resist. It happens a lot. Next time Yellowstone goes off, it will happen again. Oh my god, don't. Because every time Yellowstone's brought up, everything's all like, it will cause mass extinction. Like, oh, cool. Cool, I guess. 2012 was flawed in general, because my calendar ended 6 months before that day, as the world would have ended midway through 2011. Just didn't sound as impressive. They couldn't have made a movie out of that. They couldn't have made a really forgettable movie just called 2012 out of that. Like 2011 and a half? I don't know. You've got to think about the marketability. Yeah, I know. I was in geography class at the time the world was supposed to end. I don't remember where I was. Probably skiving PE. Hidden behind showers that British students don't use because we're not encouraged to use the showers after PE. In the future, I'm just gonna make it my mission to convince kids that the 2012 movie actually happened. What are your plans? What are your plans for convincing the kids of this? Oh, silly. Can't go that way. You cannot go that way. Turn back. Once the boss is killed, the blue device lets your party pop the blue force fields throughout the world. A brief listing will be in the appendix section, but during travels along the Blue Highway, there's a boss fight covered in this walkthrough. Oh, the Blue Highway. Oh. Oh. Okay. If you could live in a JRPG dungeon, which one would it be? Jeez, give me like an age to think of dungeons. Legend of Dragoon Moon?
I want to live on the moon in Legend of Dragoon.
Kids are kind of dumb. No, they're not. Don't underestimate your fellow baby humans. Legend of Dragoon Moon, I shall look it up. Fucking love it. There were so many environments in Legend of Dragoon that I just... They were so, so gorgeous. Pre-rendered backgrounds, baby. And some things, like... They were just really well done. Other things, I'm like, this is so wacky woohoo. What a concept. I love that.
Let's save the game.
Can I help you? Volcano! Love that game. Spinning cane. I loved Meru. Meru Defender till I die. Like, Meru was one of those characters people are like, oh, she was annoying. I'm like, no, she wasn't. She's definitely in that dodgy zone of anime girl who, it's okay. She looks 12, but she's 3,000 years old. So I'm like, she had a fiance when we met. I can't actually remember now how that worked out. I'm still not round to Chrono Cross. Excuse me, fellow baby humans. It's you. You're a space baby. I'm so sorry. I want to get out of this area. I feel like actually Uematsu, beloved icon. But this area music, I'm like, oh no, this is giving me... It's making me feel a little bit crazy. Like I always think this about the Alice in Wonderland music in Kingdom Hearts. Poke it. Poke it. But I have the blue. Yes, there you go. Look, any JRPG dungeon with a fishing area, at least I'd have something to eat. It's fine, I'll just... Look, the moon... I'm sure it could provide. Also, I didn't take live as to mean trapped. Am I trapped on the moon? I think I fucked up. Tilly, I'm trapped on the moon. Help. The Wonderland music in Kingdom Hearts 1 should be the music in every Alice in Wonderland game. How dare you? Can't say that, because what about America McGee's Alice? Okay, so when I played that, there was then chat about how some of the loops in that game weren't very good. Like the final boss music. I love it. I think it's very good. However, it is a loop of a mere 1 minute 21 seconds. So I said that with my full chest, but I don't know if it is 1 minute 21. But it's too damn short is the point. It's the final boss. It's not something that's gonna take you, like, under 2 minutes. Even under 3 minutes. So, it was not a very good boss fight loop. I assumed trapped, because the question was specific to dungeons. Oh. Yeah, you got a point there. Did you know American McGee's sister went missing several years ago? To this day, she's never been found. Loveless. Most habitable dungeon I can think is probably Burmecia from 9. Constant rain, but I don't mind that. Yeah, dungeon. But so sad. No, like, I didn't know anything about this guy apart from American McGee's Alice, but I didn't even know the very basics of, like, Doom level designer. But no, he, excuse me, looked up a bit about his life, and I'm like, damn, so, like, yeah, you really did have an authentic vision going on with Alice in Wonderland, then. Made me appreciate the game a lot more. And I do mean the first one as well, because Madness Returns, amazing. Asylum, RIP. But yeah, obviously it's a lot more of a faff than it should be to access the first fucking game. It shouldn't be. One day you'll face consequences for such illogical behavior. Alright. How's BlueDragon been treating you? Well, I just beat a big blazing unicorn. Sorry, Kieran. And now I've got to find the place I couldn't get to before. Because it was blocked off with blue. Fuck, no, because it's, oh shit. It is in here. It's where then 99 said that the door was unlocked. Ugh, memory directions. And the fact that I have been very spacey. I know it's not much different from usual, but I also have the added excuse of I'm on medication now, so I'm like, oh, that's cool, because, like, a bunch of the side effects are just how shit I was feeling without it. But hopefully, in a couple of weeks, when it calms down, I'll feel better after it, you know? Ah, yes, the place. Of course. The place, of course. I've always wanted to play the Alice games, but never got round to it. They are actually such a worthy experience, I think. Like, the first one... So, I really encourage people to play the first one if they can, but it's not easily accessible like Madness Returns is. That's the much of the rant I went on about Star Wars Force Unleashed. 2. I paid full price for that game. It was 2 hours long. Ow. My hand. I thought moths loved the moon. I did, that's why I signed Legend of Dragoon Moon. But I didn't want to be trapped there, you know? I need that woman from Final Fantasy VII Remake who does the hand massages. I need her. Kirin, unicorn, what's the difference? Except the whole mythology about each creature, basically the same. I don't know, so I didn't want to say. Don't be afraid to book back in if you have doubts about what they gave you. Indeed, everyone's been very reassuring and supportive about that. God, that hand massage. Yeah, you know the one. You can get the first Alice game on Xbox, at least for the moment. Watch them be bastards and remove the ability to buy it when they shut down the 360 store. Just don't give me the broke boys massage. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. In an ideal world, I could just enter a timeless room and then replay all of Remake before Rebirth, and, well, more importantly, do some of the data battles. That's the thing, I don't remember if they call them data battles now, but, yeah, there was quite the data battle at the end of Integrate that I'm like, ooh. I just want Microsoft to give me Lost Odyssey on PC. I hope they will. We'll see. We were saying, obviously, about Squeenix Press being like, oh, all these purchases have fallen short of expectations, so we're moving ahead with making a lot more of our games like multi-platform. So, I don't know. I don't know if other things will like follow suit. In any way. I don't know. I'm also just curious if, not to like sully relations, Square Enix, if you're here, don't be. Obviously, we know that some of the ports of Final Fantasy games onto Steam are like not very good. So I'm like, damn, I hope the Kingdom Hearts ports are good. They made like a little Keyblade bundle, so like I want to think they're dedicated to not getting it like Crash Central. Okay. Oh, I can finally open an item shop. Please stop by. Oh, congrats. Is this it? Is this your item shop? They're absolutely going to be the same as the epic ones. King Mickey will be hearing about this if there's an issue. No, please. I'll be trying to sleep, ready to settle in, and I'll hear him under the bed, muffled. Aha! Did somebody mention shoddy Square Enix ports? Haha! Bonk. Frogs! Ah! Oh dear. I think I'm a monster. Let's go. Thanks. I'm glad. Also, don't watch the trailer unless you finish all the games. Yeah, that makes sense that they would do that. I mean, hasn't that been like a bit of a hot topic the past, like, probably a lot longer, but definitely the past 2 years? That their own trailers just, they say a lot more than you would want from a trailer. I think my favorite trailer for any media recently has been for a horror movie called Barbarian. I think it came out like 2022, 2020. I don't know. But it really is one of those roller coaster films where you really don't want to spoil anything for people. And so you're like, huh, so what's the trailer of? And yeah, I think it's a good trailer that doesn't ruin things, but does set you up for the movie. Damn, Luna Warner Brother. Why am I Warner Brother? How are you, Afro? I'm sorry. Oh, I did it. I think I hand massaged my hand into not feeling shit. That's good. I'm a genius. Oh, these snakes have happy faces. Frightening happy faces. I'm okay, how's you? I'm okay. I am in high spirits. Had many just chattings with game in the background. The progress has been made too, so we're doing good, we're doing good. And I've had lots of leftovers from the cooking stream the other day to eat. I feel sad, like, I know Taylor's not one for cake, but I really am eating that apple loaf on my own. When did I become as Frog? Oh shit, I didn't even notice. That's embarrassing. Oh no, it was such overkill. I'm so sorry they did this to you, Kluke. Is she still a frog? Do we know? I guess I'll find out in a moment. I like how proud you look, carrying it over to show chat a few times. I did good! It looks good! I'm very, very proud. Like, I think it is one of the nicest platings. And like, just, yeah, nicest looking meals I've done. So no one's a frog. We're all good. I don't think anyone's a frog. Easy mode game doesn't make us retain those status ailments. But we do stay poisoned if that happens. But they don't make us stay as frog. Interesting. I was looking through the website I bought my lightsaber from. They have a replica of Anakin's called the Desert Slayer, and the description is where you just hate sand and sand people and not just the men. It's a rarity with trailers. First Deadpool was an okay movie, but by far not as awesome as people wanted to look it to be. Yeah, the trailers were good though. Again, like, because they really like went for that whole meta aspect, so it made it a good trailer to not give away the actual movie, but like give the vibes. Like, I don't know. That's the thing for me. I wish more trailers were just more focused on atmosphere. Like, I don't know. I think the big one I always remember for this was the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. I think it was for the second one. One of the trailers had this whole scene that never happens in the movies. I'm like, maybe they should debate us like that more often. Oh. Ah! Snake. I only watched the first Garfield film, and I don't even remember it. I wonder if I was drunk. I liked it. I feel like people hated on Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. I'm not entirely sure why. Like, it was fine. I ended up watching them all after the Marvel one, the MCU one, No Way Home, because obviously they integrate them all and there's a lot of references to it and stuff. So, yeah. Infinity War trailer debate was seen too. I like it. I'm like, maybe they should. I guess because of my whole thing where I'm saying like, there's just been a couple of trailers that they just reveal way too much really. And I feel like I would rather just have an impression of vibes. Not entire big reveals or like the other one as well. Here's every funny line in our movie. Here is every single funny one-liner. And I'm more affected by it because I got my silly little go to the cinema lots card. So I'm just seeing these trailers a lot more frequently than the average person. But honestly, by the time the actual fucking line gets said in the movie, I sit there mystified why anyone's laughing because I'm like, you know what? It's not like any funnier in context. No, we're not going to use water. Chloe, you made it after 3 refreshes. I think my only point about set with Andy Garwiz's films was a very sudden reboot that I felt was a bit unnecessary. Yeah, okay, no, I do remember that sentiment as well. Because, like, it wasn't too long after in the grand scheme of things. And it covered the same story notes. Well, okay, the big story note. 2 big ones. Sometimes I wonder if people laugh because they're expected to. I don't do it with films. I do it in casual conversation, but not films. Oh no, the moon laser's back! I thought we would be safe. Here's Mario, guys. Max Spider-Man was very recent. I did love his films a lot. I rewatched all of those after No Way Home as well. I'd never seen 3 before then. It really was something. I enjoyed it. You just needed a movie to keep the license. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How are you, J-Rex? Hello. How's your day been, Chloe? It backfires too. Like one of the trailers, 3 billboards outside Ebbing, Missouri made it look like a more comedic movie, while the comedic parts were a rarity. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think of an example for that because there was one. Or I don't know, yeah. But I think there was a movie recently where it kind of really played up the comedy and then the actual film was very sad. Memory bork. So I have to watch Spider-Man Homecoming. Solid day, 8 out of 10. Oh, that's very good. 3 is better than what its reputation makes it out to be. You know, emo dance, emo dance. Look, the thing is, it's engaging. Remember the cardinal sin. The worst thing your movie can be is boring. And unfortunately, sometimes your movie can be good, but that good will still equal fine, middling, bit dull. Ah! What are you? What are you? Lazy gummy fish. They've got little healing rods inside them. I think I've seen them before, actually. Shit. Just the one target, though? Wasn't Eternal Sunshine of Spotless Mind one of those cases, too? Oh, I don't remember a trailer for that one. I do like that film, though. That's a mad one for, on the other hand. No, because that's probably what it was. Because obviously Jim Carrey is the male lead in that movie. And Jim Carrey is most known for his comedy. So maybe they then tried to sell it that way, you know? And that's not what the film is. Like, I think it is rough when actors known for their comedy are then in a very serious drama role where there is no comedy, because marketing and then like the brand, I guess, at that stage will still try and sell it as comedy, and it's like, no, this is serious. This is very serious. Like Melissa McCarthy keeps going into more drama films recently, I've noticed as well. But I'm like, are people just gonna think that she's just gonna like play the usual character that she does? I'm pretty sure Spidey is technically statistically the most popular superhero. Spidey's the best. Although I was watching 90s animated Spider-Man because it's got tie-ins to the animated X-Men. And also because like it's just good. Had a great example of word usage changing over time because, oh my god, there's a part with fucking Norman Osborn like hallucinating. No, being hallucinated. Fuck me, brain. Anyway, he calls his son a simp. It made me laugh a lot because I watched it last year when all of the uses of simp that I'd seen at the time did not mean what he meant. But no, fucking Peter Parker's a little bit of an asshole in 90s Spider-Man. Kind of appreciate that though. And then it made me so sad because then I'm like, oh my god, Morbius, what did they do to you in that movie? You and Felicia Hardy were so good in 90s Spider-Man. Maybe he did need monsters. We have little PP, yes, but what about big PP? Thanks, Stream Elements. Yes, if you're able to subscribe yourself, it would really help the channel out. Thank you. But also, if you are just watching, then this is also good. Don't feel bad. Don't pay for things you can't afford. Never watched Morbius. Do they just marble over him? The thing is, this is almost like one of my glitches in the Matrix moments because I've watched Morbius and I don't remember a single bit of it. I didn't fall asleep. I think I was sober. I don't remember any of it. Oh no, he's been frogged! Is this how they reproduce? That's sickening. Oh no, wait, there it is. fact Jim Carrey didn't get an Oscar for The Truman Show keeps me up at night. Oh, I don't know. I've never seen it. So one topic I think is really underrated how great of an actor Catherine Tate is when she can do more serious stuff. Kind of surprised she didn't get more serious roles. Yeah. She was just very good as Donna Noble. That's all I know. Thank you for the follow. Like, Pete was just straight up an asshole. He only changes who we know him to be after much of life-changing events. Yeah. The films just don't really have enough time to go through that kind of episodic growth, though, I guess. Which is fine. Need to watch it, it's one of the best movies ever made. We need to get Chloe on Letterboxd. Okay, so I can't do anything with the red still? No. That's fine. I hope I'm not going back on myself. Ah, no, the moon laser! Friends, I might be going back on myself. I'm going back on myself. Thank you, Open Chest. You have showed me the way. I couldn't even finish Morbius. It was boring. Like, how was it so boring? Why did Matt Smith say yes to the role? It was not his gateway into superhero movies. Oh, shit. Oh, that way. Okay, I see, I see. Get away from me. Get away from... Whoa. What is that? They look so dapper. Swashbuckler fish. Okay. And Truman Show is still quite topical these days. Oh. What? What? I'm sorry, baby. Lots of comedic actors are better than pure dramatic actors in terms of acting. It's so hard to have comedic time in normal dramatic acting. Yeah. Or I don't know, again, maybe like it's a little bit expectations. Like you're so used to seeing a face being silly that it does something a bit more to see them have a struggle. Look. Toriyama liked what you liked. Dante should have been his gateway into superhero stuff. It was for the two doctors before him. Yeah. Yeah, it actually was. It took me a moment. I was like, wait. Ow. Because what was it? Christopher Eccleston was in Thor: The Dark World, so maybe like not a great one. Not one that's like fondly thought of. And then Tennant was fucking Kilgrave. See, you remember names. Oh, come here. Please stay away from the keyboard. I have told you many times. You do not listen. You do not know. Case Quality is also in a superhero movie. Wait. Oh no, I don't remember that one. Which one was Capaldi in? Leslie Nielsen, not a comedic actor when he started out, but all his movies are just hilarious, probably because they're all parodies. I feel like I have the same recollection of Dark World as you do of Morbius. Barely even remember that film existed. I feel like its relevance was to kill Thor's mum and Loki. probably a couple of other things, but those are the only scenes that I remember. Second Suicide Squad movie. Oh. Yeah, shit, I don't remember that at all. Stop. Oh no. Hurry up. It's the worst thing about going last. Oh. Can you stop? This shouldn't count. Tilly, I can't be your scratching post. What will you tell him? Oh, that was weird. The rate the bar went up, I meant. Luke's gonna fucking die. Didn't watch the second Suicide Squad, nearly fell asleep during the first one. Okay. Thoughts and prayers. Let's just do some ground. Tilly! Get down. Sick of telling you. The second one is so much better. Good for the second one. I feel like there aren't too many movies where the first one was like just bad and then they make a second one that then is good. Heck. Any more movies with John Cena? There should be a more natural pipeline, really. Wrestler to actor. Hurry up. I want to get out of this. I didn't want to be in this fight. I do hear that John Cena IRL is a really chill person. I love those Reddit threads that are like looking for people who knew celebrities. Like the ones that are like, which celebrities are genuinely really nice, or like which celebrities are like actually like horrible people, because everyone seems to have a story that like it's Reddit, so you're like, I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm just interested to see. And it'll be like, oh yeah, my brother's teacher taught so and so in the 70s and said that he was a really crap student or something. Or, oh yeah, my cousin was in an acting class with Daisy Ridley and said she was really up herself or something. Speaking of wrestler actors, I gather The Rock is getting a lot of negative attention at the moment. Why? I haven't seen. I'm really out of the loop for that. No idea what The Rock did. No idea what The Rock did. What did Dwayne do? Yeah? No, leave me alone! Fuck off. You're so dull. I just want to get to where I need to be. Okay, get healed. The first one started as a serious movie, then Guardians of the Galaxy came out and the whole in-post tried to make it way more comedic and wacky. Oh yeah, I feel like I remember this. or just some chat about basically how all of the Warner Brothers superhero stuff was then very serious, still going down like grim dark route, but then they wanted to turn around and like copy the Marvel thing. He's been caught being dishonest about various promotions he does online, joined the WWE board, and inserted himself into the plot line at the expense of current popular wrestlers, some other stuff. No one big thing, but lots of little things over time all coming to a head. Ooh. Gossip, gossip. Gossip I had no idea about. It's mad, because I feel like wrestling was such a massive thing like 20 years ago. I don't know how right I am. Now I just never hear about it. Maybe it's the nature of like ads changing. Because I was watching a video as well that mentioned how the guy was watching old videotapes of like 90s ads and stuff. And there was one from that basketball player Charles Barkley, who I only know from Space Jam. But then the guy said like, I've never been a sports person. I only know sports people because of how many promotions they used to do in the 90s. Like, it was just all like commercials all the time. And, well, is Space Jam not also a massive commercial? So, yeah. Yeah, I feel like they don't have like wrestlers and sports people promote shit on the same scale they used to. I don't know. Or again, just like not as a TV ad thing. Oh, fuck off! I just want to walk around. I'll wait for all of you to do your silly little thing. Wow. 7 damage. Wow. Oh, 17. Christ, make it worth it. The Rock is an asshole? No way. The Rock is known to have a huge ego. Who else has a contract clause where he can't lose a fight in movies? Oh, I didn't know that. You know what? Let's just use an item for this because we keep then actually killing all of them too quickly. There you go. I know because the YouTuber I watched had a recent video about it, and The Rock was my generation of WWE, so... Got me, got the size of a planet. Undertaker was my generation of WWE. Someone said, this may actually have been Vin Diesel, not The Rock. Oh! The plot thickens? Rumors. Who's... Oh, fuck, I'm trying to think of... No, I don't think he was a wrestler. Who's... You know Spy Kids? The first one. Their uncle. Was he a wrestler? Yeah. Yeah. No, he was a legit criminal. Oh, what? I don't know why I thought he was a wrestler. I'm good. Okay, I'm just gonna heal. Machete is a convicted felon, though. Why's he called Machete? It's a wrestler name. What do you mean? Fuck. No, not you. Yeah, you. Yeah. Yay! First Spy Kids film was a good time though. Spy Kids 2 is good as well. But yeah, Spy Kids 1, amazing. Always wanted that crappy... There's so many good, like, movie foods or book foods. Meanwhile, I'm like,
Oh, I wanted the instant burger from Spy Kids 1. I think it was the coolest thing.
the acting changed his life around. Is that also like, I'm so crap at names today. Fuck off. I can't believe Ian would do this. Samuel L. Jackson. I feel like I read something once about his mum being all like, oh, I thought he'd go to prison. That's genuinely the most feared prisoners in some of the worst prisons. Christ. I think he owns a restaurant that feeds anyone free or something. That's nice. I had no complaints about the first three. The progressive Sword Art Online stories, a style story of 3 resonated with young gamer me. Spy Kids 3D was surprised Elijah Wood. How baby was he? I still like that thing that I actually only found out as like a more recent thing where for Lord of the Rings, when they were trying to find their Frodo, oh Christ. They oh Christ. Go away, I'm trying to open this chest and tell a story. They were quite set on having an English actor. So they interviewed, they auditioned lots of people in London. But Elijah Wood like found out about it, got like a little dialect coach and just like sent a tape recording over where he did like the whole thing in an English accent. And then of course they were like, no, yeah, that's our boy. How silly of us to only look in the UK. Okay. This one. What? Well, even worse. You know how it is. Or, I don't know, do you? The whole thing of like a lot of stuff that's like, we'd like a British actor. It's just not good enough as a descriptor. It's like, okay, so are you including Scotland, Wales, the north of England, God forbid, southwest England, God forbid? Do you mean British or do you mean London? Not that all of London's good enough. Sometimes, like, you really wanted a specific accent and you really should have just said, we want a specific accent. And not had your casting call be Toriyama! And not had your casting call be British. Hello. Like fresh off of Lord of the Rings.
It was so baby.
But not as baby as he was in Back to the Future Part 2, no, yeah. I don't think having a Londoner be Frodo would be any more authentic than American Frodo. Try Midlands Frodo. Right, they need to stop being cowards. We need to rewire people's brains. Not all dwarves are Northern/Scottish, you know? Not all pro tags need to be the RP type. My experience most people outside Britain don't have a good enough understanding of British dialects to be that specific, and why should they? Same here with them, you know? I don't know. I feel like maybe they should. Like, not on like a super specific scale, but like I said, I'm like, so you wanted an English accent. So like, people from Wales and Scotland need not apply. Do my clothes look okay? Not damaged? This is my best attire after all. What can we buy? Oh, I am getting a lot of medals though. Heck. Let's go for these. And then I'll do it again. Sure, we'll leave it there. Marvelous view, isn't it? I travelled here in search of the Aurora ruins, but look what I found. There's this town called Barrow up ahead. We heard something about the Aurora ruins there. What delightful news! What are we doing? May we meet again someday. There he goes. Sure, Irish, English, Scottish, Welsh is one thing, but don't expect them to advertise us with coffee jolly Scouse accents, you know? Yeah. Like, I'll take that. But like I said, they don't do that. They just put British and that's awkward. Samuel L. Jackson was already 46 when he started in Pulp Fiction. Yeah, like, his acting career did not really start young. Bonk. It really adds not much to play as Zola, but it's fun. Oh, what point? Hooray! Yay! If anything, dwarves need to be Aussie because they come from the literal down under. I'm sorry, Tilly. I know you've had an awful day. No treats. Me constantly putting you on the ground so you don't make me sneeze. I know it's a terrible time. It's already unlocked. Oh. I'm not wrong. He's not wrong.
Robots? No. Look closer. See those weapons? Those are machines of war.
It still kills me that what's-his-face, when he was playing Gimli, was allergic to his prosthetics the whole time, so he just spent every day in fucking severe discomfort.
That sound. That's the same one we heard before.
So this machine is still operating?
Yusato and the others have been operating for 10,000 years. I wouldn't be surprised if this machine has been too.
What's wrong?
Don't like this at all. Don't know why, but Mara don't like this.
So it still works then?
Even though the war ended long ago, instruments of war are still being made.
Oh, what a noisy day. Shush. You're gaming? Why did they give them little three mouths? Oh, they don't look it from head on, actually.
They think we're the enemy.
That can't be good. Are they gonna attack us?
I'd say yes if they're like those moon lasers.
Stink of magic!
We stink!
Yeah, that's how they know we're here.
We stink!
Do you have to use the word stink?
We stink! Who again? Oh, friggin' John. His name's John, isn't it? Shit. Gimli's actor. Forget it. It repels everything. Then let's get rid of its barrier. It won't work. I'm sure that barrier's too strong. There's nothing left to do but run. Oh no. John Rhys Davis. Yes. Yes, that's the one. No, like I love watching the making of Lord of the Rings because it's not as long as watching the film, so it's like still good comfort, but like without eating into time I should be working. Oh, fuck off, man. Ah! But honestly, every time I watch it, see how many people nearly fucking died, see how unsafe a bunch of stuff was. I'm like, damn. Maybe I wouldn't want a movie like this to be made in this day and age. Unsafe. Like, I'm glad you're all good and okay that you can laugh about it, but that was very unsafe. Because what's the other one where, like, in the scene where Aragorn's floating down the river? That was a real river. Vigo was getting dragged away by the current. Never will we see its like again. We might, but yeah, I don't know. I would like people to be safer. But yeah, the more you like watch the making of, the more it just feels like a fluke. Similarly, for oh no, why is my name really, really bad? My brain really bad for names today. Monkey Man. That, the production process of that sounds just similar levels of holy shit, this movie was so close to just never coming out like this. Like in terms of the extreme duress the crew are under because of not ideal conditions. Like that wasn't all for levels of like irresponsibility. Some of that was just like to do with lockdown and yeah. Thing I know about John Rhys Davis that he was an alcoholic. I laugh at my near death experiences a lot. Yeah, like you've gotta. Like, it didn't happen, so it is like, ahaha, so Looney Tunes. But... the proper way is to watch all the extended and then watch the making of. Yeah, probably. I mean, Donnie Yen just goes to extras and guys, I'll pay you an extra $100 if you let me punch you for real in his Hong Kong movies. What? Why does he want to punch people for real? I've recently discovered Tom Waits. Laughing is a good coping mechanism. Good. It feels like a not good way to function in the long run, but it feels good to laugh. You know? Can I go over? Oh fuck! Oh no! Leave me alone. You have the barriers. That's no good. To make it look real. Why can't you just act? This is like my inexperienced, no knowledge thing, but method acting. I need to see why, like, it's done. Because my impression of method acting is like, oh, you just get into character all day. But I'm like, it always seems to be that anyone who needs to get into character all day always does it when they're playing like some kind of freaking unhinged rat. And so it results in hanging used condoms on people's doors or something. Or just being an asshole to everyone on set. And I'm like, hear me out. What if you could just do your job and act? It's what I think of. So, but you know, it's a long tradition. So I'm sure I could just listen to someone explain to me the pros of method acting. Why actually it is important. I would like to hear it. Ah, shit. My straw. Isn't method acting the actor trying to find a feeling for who the character is or something like that, so you can give it a good performance? And yet, I only ever hear about it when people are being rats. Like, I don't know, it just... Because people aren't in on it, is what gets me. Like, if they went around, like, saying, like, and if it's not a flippin' actual unhinged, yeah, like, serial killer or something. If it's not the fucking Joker, just the main example. Then yeah, maybe everyone being in on you being more standoffish for the day whilst you get a feel for the character. I wouldn't be so, like, what the fuck about? Mm. It's a reason why I tend to talk bullshit so many times. Not all of it sticks, but when it does stick, it's nice to see people laugh. So it doesn't mean when I method act serial killers. $100 is $100. Not good enough. $100 is probably like 89 pounds or something. I don't know. So even less. Guy Lewis at least doesn't always play psychopaths when method acting. He played Abraham Lincoln as a vampire hunter. I still haven't even seen that movie. I should. It sounds silly. I kind of doubt that Mark Hamill method acted his joke, and he's still considered one of the best. Dell? Wait, what is this? Thanks, Martin. Good luck in your next role. Jared Leto is an actual dickhead, not a method actor. There's method acting sending rats to your co-workers. Another controversial one that I don't know, like... Because I feel like we're never going to get, like, the full goss, the full truth of certain situations, I suppose, where, is it Django Unchained? DiCaprio, it's real blood that he rubs on his freaking co-star's face when he's like, I own her. I haven't even seen the film, but I just know this because of this story. Yeah, he did actually smash a glass, fucked up his hand, and then like went with it. So she wasn't prepared for that. I don't think it's the initial scene they use in the movie though. I think they then like redid it, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Like, she said she was cool with it, said it was like inspired or something, but I'm like, ugh, that's still like a bit of a much to like put on your co-star. Like, here's my actual blood. Like you, I know where that's been. No, that's fake. He does injure his hand. Yeah, but like, it was his real blood that he rubbed on her. Like, not for like the final scene, I thought, but initially. Vampire Hunter D, totally recommend. I still can't believe that Amazon's got rights to do a little fucking Helsing movie. That's a random thing I didn't expect to see. Like, it looks like it's still in production as well. I'm not sure. Let's not go to Hollywood. Tis a silly place. No, the biopic. Boo. Nah, I don't know anything about this biopic. I just want to watch Vampire Hunter movies. I mean, in the way that method acting isn't doing your work much of a good thing when you have people who can act a role without method acting them. This is my logic, yeah. Like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like a good flex. Like, oh, I have to spend all day getting into character by acting fucking antisocial. Again, is the main stories that you end up hearing is like, you'd think it would be a nice thing, like, oh, I have to spend all day getting into the mindset of someone who's an absolute twat. But I'm like, I don't know. Where the fuck am I going? Right, don't touch me. Ah! I'm going up here. Oh. fuck are you? Holy shit. Okay, well let's heal up. A mimic! Oh Christ, I wish the camera would work with me. Gnashing Imp Trap. Okay. Okay. Rude. Just want to get through this section to the next save point. Oh, my example was Mark Hamill Joker over Jared Leto joke. Right, I got you, I got you. I understand. Yeah, you guys had me slam the table hard. Like, no guys, seriously, it fucking hurts. Give me some help. It's usually a thing a movie maker if someone's injured and the scene is usable, that's the shot they use. I gotta look this up later. Do you ever think you have acting chops, Luna? Well, Fee, funny thing, I have actually voice acted, been paid for it, so you could call me a VA, in fact. Why the fuck is Amazon doing something with Helsing? Can't these companies leave anything alone? No. Time to eat your money from nostalgia. Yum yum. You can't, it's still under NDA. Brand change? I'll change the brand. Christ. And then nothing's from Virginia, USA. Or that, yeah, no, yeah, sure. I hate the method acting has become such a taboo term because, like, what those people are doing, Jared Leto isn't method acting. Like, Christian Bale is a method actor, so on set he stays in the mannerisms character and the voice. Can you fucking imagine him being like, call me Patrick Bateman? He wouldn't be an actor, he'd just be a crazy person. That's what I mean, like, I don't fucking understand what method acting is anymore. Because I only ever hear about it in terms of people who just basically seem to use it as an excuse to be assholes. And like, yeah, I don't really get it. And most importantly, as I say, like, it seems like people aren't in on it. Like, if Christian Bale is doing that when people are in on it, he's like, okay, well, I'm doing my method acting thing tomorrow, so like, if I seem like standoffish with you, it's not on you, it's just me getting in the zone. Then that like feels okay. I don't understand. Oh, okay. What have I done? Do I get off there? Oh no, I'm gonna get Final Fantasy X flashbacks. Like the bad ones. Because of the fucking trials. And where is this? I'm just gonna open this. You can't stop me. Okay. No! Get away from me. Ah! Yikes! Oh, cons, no. Water sword. There you go. If saying you're a magician, people most likely just trust you without question. The amount of people that just give magicians their personal things without question baffles me. D&D character idea. That's like, when does the method acting stop? Because if he if he really was the Joker, wouldn't he leave set, steal a car, and kill a kitten or something? Ugh. What are you doing? Oh. Fuck, is everyone alive? Yeah, this looks fine. Okay. I'm a magician, proceeds to rob people to the ground. Okay. Yeah. Just hit him in the face. That'll do. Can I do that in my job? I'm a method teacher. I just scream at my students because my character. No! You got super nanny this. I feel like I keep seeing things that are like, super nanny was great. I'm like, I don't know. The whole concept of having kids on problem children for reality TV, I don't know. I don't know. Do you have a favorite magic trick, Luna? No, I have never thought about it that deeply. Ow. They 100% exaggerate the issues kids had. Oh yeah, like all reality TV. Like I said, one of the infamous ones from Wife Swap USA with the fucking bacon is good for me kid. I think I found like an interview with him like 10 years ago, so like still a fucking while back, but well, like I think he was asked like something along the lines of like, did you really say all of those things? Like just you? He had like a really like witty sounding response about like, well, you know, if you keep asking the same question in different ways, you'll get the same response in different ways. It's like basically, yeah, the whole thing of just like, reality TV isn't scripted because you'd have to pay script writers, but you know, there's other ways to get the best response out of people. It's gonna take more than raw power. Come on, guys. Besides, I think we could take a breather here. What? Let's just bust through. Even mighty warriors need their aw. Thanks, big sister. You're still streaming. Not for much longer. They've given me a handy dandy save point. And it's been like 6 hours. I'm feeling kind of tired. I'm feeling kind of drained. Started the stream spacey. It hasn't exactly improved from there, but it's been fun. It's been a nice time. We have had many good chats. Oh god, this fucking music, man. Some of it's definitely wackier than I would have initially thought, I guess. Disgusting. Ugh. Right. Thank you all very, very much for being here. We shall be returning Thursday, but I'm a fucking liar. I'm sorry, I lied to you yesterday. So, the evening game is Kamea right now. So another Xbox title. We really are in Wacky Woohoo 2005 fun times with the fun environments and the silliness. But tomorrow, I'm actually going to be playing a new release game that I've been looking forward to. It's very like Henry Selick, little like Metroidvania, that kind of style of things. But yeah, you know, if you like the visual style of things like Lies of P and Coraline, and A Plague Tale, it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. If everything goes well, I may even start like very on time. But thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. We reached Boob. Thank you for the subs. And thank you for chats. Oops, you did it again. I did it again. Wait, what did I do again? Shit, what did I do? What did I say? Oh, cameo. Cameo. Cami. How are we saying this? Camo? It's Camo now. How many times could I mispronounce this name? I don't like this whole ending thing you got going. Gannon, I'm real tired. I'm gonna start getting ratty with people for no reason. It's the same as cameo. Oh. No, it's Camo now. God, no one listens to me, the streamer. I've always read it as cameo. It makes more sense, but what if Camo? Thank you, friends. It's been a good time. Reality TV is not active because actors cost a fortune these days. Well, actually, you know, I have a video essay about that, exclamation mark socials. It's not exactly about that. However, I do talk about the fact that, yeah, there was a reality TV boom because people didn't want to, like, well, there was a writer's strike, you know. Can't be, like, paying actors and that kind of thing, you know. What if Camo, like Yu-Gi-Oh, King of Games, Camo, King of Elements of Power. Anyway, yes. Come copy paste, raid message if you like. There is one for mothlings and one if you are not mothling, so you can still have shiny emotes. And I think it would be nice if we could go raid Dan, because I'll be there anyway, no matter what. I haven't seen Dan in ages. In ages and ages. Right. Let's see if I can type names. But yes, as I say, BlueDragon will return on Thursday at roughly 11 BST. Yes. Thank you all for being here. Sleep well. Wait, sleep well? You can if you want, but I know that's not the time for everyone. Have a lovely rest of your time zone. Farewell. Bye. I'll see you on the internet.